Hello, 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 everyone. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How is everybody doing? Let me just jump us over to the thingy. Oh no, I'm not. It's not Be Right Back. I promise. I'm here. Where the fuck is it on that one? There's the bitch. There we go. It's me. Hi. I am your luckiest of lucky red sparrows. Hopefully everything is now working. Because good God, have I broken so many things. So many things. Unfortunately, we have no creature crew tonight. It's just me. You're stuck with me, guys. Hopefully that's not an inconvenience. But hey, it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm gonna jump us over to the gameplay because I hate trying to sit around and do nothing. Ads suck. Mood. You know, there's a way around ads. Just saying. I mean, one of the ways is to pay for Twitch. The other way is to watch this on, well, on YouTube. Because there aren't any ads on YouTube for me at the moment. But apparently I'm close. Okay, so hopefully this is set up okay. As you can see, we got a bunch of new shit to go around in. Drek! Hi! Welcome, welcome. Okay. So there's a bunch of new stuff, and I have no idea what any of it is just yet. But it'll be fun. I'm doing well, thank you. I am surviving. Really, I didn't love your other viewers more. Fair. Very fair. I don't know what the beach is, but we will find out. Ooh. I don't really want to go there yet, though. I want to fuck around and find out. So I'm mostly just going to jump in, have a quick match or two, warm up. I might try out the other mode, the one that Space and that aren't really interested in playing. What is it? This one, the Blood Hunt. I've never played it before. Whoa, that was fast. I'm on the Australian servers, I remember. So we're mostly going to play this until I get bored or tilted, and then go and play something else. I haven't decided what yet. Or I might sleep. You know. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty.
You'll need a top-notch
Seems to be this one.
Agent F1.
Oh, hell yeah!
Going in.
Hydra Agent 1 and 2, huh? Ah, my ear. Why is it as soon as I start streaming, my freaking hearing starts ringing? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Sleep would be nice, but it escapes me. Hey, I got my healer first. I don't give a shit, man.
Without a community, Tiger Division has become my home.
I should change, but I don't have a tank that I'm more comfortable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, there's not a tank I'm more comfortable playing. My will is what defines me. We'll see what happens. Also, a quick reminder to folks that I do not play this game to be good. So don't expect this. I was complaining to Wrath about your ads, that may be why.
3, 2, 1. All you need to
do is capture the mission area.
Got it?
Right, stick with the tanks. Dooms. Both dooms. Oh, that's loud. That is too loud. Whoa, they are so close! What are they doing? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm gonna turn that down. Woof! It's fine. Oh, we need a vanguard. Do we? Fine. Fuck you. Alright, what have we got? Who can I play? Oh, I can try out the dinosaur! I haven't played the dinosaur before, so this should be fun. Thanks for the healing, jackass! The timing on that. I should probably learn what this does. Okay. Devil Beast Rampage, if it's already Bloody Barrier. Okay, that gives me health. Okay, cool. Had to do a quick check. No! Eat them! Eat them! Eat them all! Fuck you! What is my attack here? Fine. Let's do what I at least know how to play.
If this is how the universe ends, I shall go down fighting.
Okay, respect on the grab. Fucking. I'm a better healer. Stop it.
Heaven is on my side.
They misspelled heaven. There we fucking go. Nicely done. Come here, bitch. Oh, that is embarrassing. Nope. Thank you. I'm good. I don't like playing tank. I don't want to. I am a better healer.
You will not be rid of me so easily.
Apparently you will. It's fine. It's all good. I forgot. Would you put up your fucking shield, man? Hey, bitch. Stop it! Stop grabbing me, lady! Any other time. Yes, not fucking now. Okay, I regret doing this. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I couldn't get this damn game down. Honestly, I think the important thing is you don't care about winning. Because the second you care about winning, this game becomes very frustrating. What the fuck are you? Come here, bitch! Ow! That hurt. Come here! Gotcha, bitch! Okay, I took way too much shit for someone who cannot play this game. I'm not built for close-up combat, man! I say getting a 5-player KO streak doesn't count.
I know a thing or two about deliveries. This is a new one for me.
Would you be so kind? Whew, that was lucky. Oh god. I am ready to put on a show. Yeah, I'm not, apparently.
Vengeance shall be mine.
Need strategist? Oh, okay. Fucking Christ. No, I'm switching back. Fuck you. I know what I'm doing with this one.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm being healer. You're welcome. Admittedly, this is a game that is harder to, talk to chat in, I'll admit. Yeah. Oh god, this is fine. This is so fine. I know what I'm doing. 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 Whew. This is fine. Ugh. Okay, no, that was deserved. Two minutes on healer, and I have already matched their kill streak.
Let's get a show now and be done with this.
Thank you. We can do this. Also, I'm sorry if this is a little bit dizzying for folks. I don't mean it to be. Ow. Okay. I deserved that. That's a lie, because I always tell myself I know what I'm doing at work to cope. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
No worries, I've got your back. Feeling fantastic.
Enjoy the amplifier. Nice, nice. Stop it! I hate that move. You'll piece of shit. Wrong place, you motherfucker! There wasn't anything I could do! Ugh. Oh, alright, cool. I'm down. Let's fucking go. Hey look, somebody else went tank. How nice of them. Nice, nice. Not much I could do there, but I did my best. And that's all anyone could ask of me. Whew. Okay, deep breath. Ladies and gentlemen. Nope, don't have time for that. This is fine. Don't really want to be doing too much up close. Because the closer I am, the more likely it is I'm gonna get killed. But not who I meant to do that to. Against the world. Oh god, no, not like this. Okay, that fucking sucked. You can't expect to win no, fuck you. I'll expect to win what I want. Fuck off. Okay, no, they were actually really good, and that's what annoys me. That's the most annoying thing. We're not talking about our stats. Actually, no, we can talk about our stats. I did okay. Not giving... Oh, I should have given the... I wanted to give the lady... I wanted to give Emma comms, because she was really good. Yeah. It's weird not playing this with friends. That's the thing that's kind of throwing me a bit more than usual, I guess. Because I don't like playing these games alone. I'm only doing it today because I didn't want to set up WoW. I was tired. You're on a Sydney server. Get your shit together, okay? How's your evening going other than rage baiting yourself at this game? Not bad. Not bad. I'm mostly just tired. I have a bit of a headache, too, which is always fun. But I am alive and functioning, and that's all we got. That's all I can do. I'm not switching. Fuck off. I'm a pretty decent Foxbane, but I am a pretty fucking good Cloak and Dagger. So, we will see. Ah, nobody's going tank? Oh well. Let's see how long I actually last in this game.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
It's called camartage. Not exactly on any brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Teacher, please.
Time to tear
Oh my god. Please tell me you guys heard that. So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
4,
Yes.
3,
2, 1. Let's fucking go. To the mission area. Got it? No.
horrible, corrupted life this place
This must breed. Let's see.
Knew I saw trouble.
Oop, did not mean to pull. That's fine. Oop, shit, sickles. I can't heal you.
Without Spider-Man, you're...
Bitch! I was doing so well. Did you make me a... Were you gonna make me a portal? Okay, strange.
Fly this time.
I pick up what you're putting down. Come on. Get me there a little bit faster.
My life was in peril. Beware, behind you.
Alright, I might have to go Cloak and Dagger. Nope, never mind, I can't. Someone else just did.
Capture the mission area.
We captured the mission area! Well, they did.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
I'll be more sly this time. Depends on the wizard. Honestly, fair. But yeah, no. I didn't really have any plans for this evening, which is kind of annoying. Normally...
My spirit steady.
Stop picking me, dickhead!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Good medicine.
Thank you! This is real firepower! Can't go down there or I will die! Never mind. Limbo! Fuck off, Captain America. Not now. Oh god. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Cool. Kinky.
Ah,
fuck you missed? Who? What? Where?
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Yet somehow dangerous.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh, not like this, you fucks. Da 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 da. Don't you fucking dare! No. Thank God. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Where the fuck am I going? Ah. Not what I meant to do! Fuck me! You son of a bitch. This is real firepower. Yeah, no, this is annoying is what this is. I've survived so much worse. I'm on my way, but there's not much I can do. I'm coming. Don't die. Just a little longer, my friends. Hey, nice. Victory! I know what I'm doing.
Speed, stamina, and some
And
very,
very
sharp
sharp
claws.
claws. Boing, boing, boing. Not a bad team. I won't lie.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Strange. Wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts
That's
in
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All
Let's
you
do
need
it.
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Take down the dragon. This guy is a whole different level.
You can take down a dragon? In what way?
Saw trouble.
What you mean?
Track this enemy.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My life force is fading. That should make it.
Time to heal. Almost about out.
Whew. Okay.
Mission area is yours.
A fox enters, enemies
I am
scatter.
strengthened for battle.
It's really weird knowing that it's Liam O'Brien doing this voice. Like, it's stupid because he does a lot of voices that I didn't recognize at the time. But I'm just like, oh, I hear it. I hear it now. Shanti's power. I'm trying, man. Whew. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what No, come on, man. Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I cannot believe that worked.
Dagger, you captured more than half of the mission area.
Woo!
Going.
Okay, I got a pretty good team. I'm not gonna lie.
We need support here.
Nicely done! Nicely done!
I am strengthened for battle.
I can't remember my... Can we not do this? Do we have to do this? We win, bitches! Okay, I feel better. I feel better about this. I do. We're gonna try out the other mode, though, because this is not as much fun without being able to shit talk to somebody and having them be able to yell back at me. So, we'll try out the other mode, see what happens. Okay. I'm normal, okay? But even I have to admit that. Come on. I cannot be the only one. Honestly, based team. Absolutely based team. How did I do? Okay. Yeah, no, they were really good cloak and dagger. I was not as good as them. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Alright, let's go fuck around in this one. What is the difficulty? Normal. Prepare. I'm probably gonna go Squirrel Girl. We can autofill teammates. Fuck it, we ball, right? I've not done this yet, so having teammates is gonna be good for me. She says naively with hope. I wish he would make less weird noises, okay? I really do. Because he makes some very weird noises and it makes me very uncomfortable and I don't like it. What does this pop to win? Okay. Fucking Christ. Yes, I would like to get. Are you kidding me? Okay, I should have a bunch of these. Congratulations! Okay, that's... yeah, I can get behind that one. Okay, I got 650, so... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's cute as hell. 300 fucking Christ, man. Why? Why are you so expensive? Okay. 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 I got you. I got you. Okay, I have 150. Okay, so what is his then? Okay, using the powers of the arcane. You shouldn't do that, my dude. Anyway. Claim today to Express Juice. Hellfire Bay Beach. Fuck yeah. Why not, right? I don't think it's going to stop me doing anything. By the way, if it takes too long to get into the thing... Ooh. If it takes too long to get into the... whatchamacallit, into the thing on with other people...
On the hunt.
White fox on the hunt. Try to keep up. Yay! Yay! Drinks. Oh wow, the lag on that.
I don't raise my voice.
What the fuck?
My actions speak for me.
Jesus Christ. Okay. What's it? The swim... Okay, not this one. There was one other one that I couldn't do. Tandem tides? Nope. These are all other players. Look at everybody. Voting for duty. fuck? Why are you so massive? What the hell is this? The Avengers gift shop. Jesus Christ. Jeff's Beast. Sorry. No? Nothing? Sandwich? Ah. Okay. What is the point for Cohen Reels? I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
You belong to me!
That looks like a lot of noise. Alright.
Make
Okay.
way for the hand of heaven.
Yes, I'm teleporting across the beach. No one is gonna give me shit about it, though.
South Korea's finest. Report.
Summer tunes. Oh, I'm not fucking with anything that any other people can hear. Are you kidding me? Summer snapshot. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I don't like being here. Leave. Da 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 da. Alright, let's cancel the match and just start on our own. That'd be fine. Blood Night, New York. Look at the werewolf! The heroes have one goal. Delve deep into Dracula's cave.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Squirrels versus vampires? Seems fair to me.
Seems fair to me. Look at this little guy!
Vigilantes disgust
Disgust me.
but I hate vampires even more. Defeat Dracula and his minions and save our home.
Okay, cool. What's arcane? Okay. Yeah, let's fucking...
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Dracula's Norn Stone has spawned a new breed of undead
Interesting, interesting.
and secure Times Square.
Stampede! Oh my god. Time to go nuts. This is messy as hell. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, so it is just basically like the other one, just not zombies. I can get behind this. I'm not sure about the hero. Now I have shiny gear.
Quickly, the creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Running? From something? My. What could they be running from? Let's get a damage
Hero
reduction.
at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vampires everywhere.
Stick together. Stick together with who? Stampede! Oh, this is fun. I won't lie. That is very satisfying. No, God. No, don't you fucking dare. Ah, please, no. I'm just a little guy.
Go through that building up ahead and stay on guard.
Guard as you approach the station. Where? Here. Okay. I met the mightiest of men. Nations crumble from within. All it takes is just one sin.
Remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires.
Fight your way through the horde. Oh my. This looks like fun. I knew it was that song. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, that heals me. Good to know. Get out of it! Okay, I am not playing this as optimally as I should. But... Hey, Rich.
Station is just across the bridge. Break through that
What?
magic barrier and brace yourselves for company.
Why is Kingpin helping us? That's the thing. Oh, did you see that little guy? Where the fuck am I going? Let's do 20%. Now who's the real monster? No! If I'd used it a tiny bit later. It's fine. Plenty of time.
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop.
You were not supposed to be able to get through that. Hello, sir. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh, I'm supposed to be finding the barrier, aren't I? And paid! Space is gonna watch this and be like, why the fuck are you ruining my character? And honestly, fair. Whoa!
Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the
Station. And it didn't look human. 20%. Yep, let's do against. Dang.
Now who's the real
Why do they have an alert for this? Why is that an alert that they can... No!
one of those freaks from the Monster Kingdom, no doubt.
Okay, listen, I still would. Okay?
We don't look friendly.
Nope, 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 no. Okay, I wish I had magic again. Come on, man. That would be really handy. Upside, I have a bunch of health, so it's not gonna be too bad, I hope. Have to remember that it's okay for it to bounce. Oh god. Stop it! Psychopath. Well, stampede! That was a badly aimed shot. Don't heal! That's the last thing I want you to do, you psycho! Okay, okay. Tippy-Toe spotted bad guys. There they are! I really need him to just stay right here. Woo! Ooh. I got shiny shit. Oh, I won! King is defeated. I didn't fight no Vampire King. I fought Captain America. Who voices Kingpin? I need to know. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, of course I got MVP. Are you kidding me? Okay, I got a bunch of toys. Handy stuff. Okay, okay. I can give myself a thumbs up. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's go that. And then this. I'm just going all green, I guess. Yep. Ooh. Okay. That one doesn't meet it. Interesting. Yes. Because I can change the main trait. Okay. I don't know what any of this is! But it's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of time. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's try a different one. We'll do normal, but this time I'm gonna change the, Ooh, maybe I just go up the difficulty. Let's go... I'm gonna do Jeff this time, I think. As the heroes destroy the vault's defense system. Oh god. Heroes rise up to resist.
You call yourselves New
Oh my
York
god.
Guardians.
So cute.
Now is
Sorry,
the
1 second.
time to prove it.
Sorry, I'm back. Alright.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate vampires even.
Even more.
Defeat Dracula and his minions and
Oh, no.
save our home.
Yes, chain lightning. I hate to admit it.
I'm impressed. Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down and
No, fuck you. I forgot, yeah. I can damage people like this, baby! Okay. I don't want to spit them out, but I want them.
another less than noble
Okay, no. Alright,
as I expect.
I'm annoyed. This is cool and all, but it's not really entertaining.
Vigilantes, I'll have to handle this myself.
I was still MVP though. Fuck yeah, baby. Do do do. Da 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 do. Okay. We're gonna switch over to intro. Well, at least to a different scene. I'm gonna get out of this. Exit to desktop. Yep, I know. Leave me alone. Alright. Fuck it. I've been doing this well recently. Why are you not? There we go. Hello, Day. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? You've caught me in the middle of being petty. I'm just about to switch games because I got annoyed. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I have had enough. We're going back over to WoW. Because, you know, why not, right? And I can't actually see chat for a second, but I will. As soon as I can open up some shit again. Good. Perfect. Yep. I have the best timing ever. Why? Do not give me the shit now, game. You're supposed to be on my side. Fuck off. Please. I keep getting alert pop-ups. I'm like, not now. Okay, there's new content on WoW, but it's fine because I don't know it. Oh, there's gonna be an update. Why does everything in this thing hate me so much? Okay, what else have we got then? This thing's the best timing. Yeah, it's driving me up the wall. Why? Why does it hate me so? Via, thank you for the likes. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright. If WoW doesn't update... Oh god, it's not gonna update for a while. Do I try and do Final Fantasy? Or do I fuck around and go play, like... Slay the Spire 2 or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because if I do this, I can't do Warframe. Why does it hate me, guys? I could play Pathfinder, but it's not really what I want to do. Here's a problem, right? I don't really want to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes, and then I'm just gonna switch it up. So, you guys have got me all to yourself for 2 whole minutes. I will change up everything in a minute. But, ooh, yes. Today was just so fucking exhausting, guys. You have no idea. Aw. Though I did get some interesting gossip. I found out that the contractor, who, pisses me off all the time, did not tell his wife about having a second phone. I am dying. I know this because he brought her in to pacify me because he knows I was pissed at him for the last time he came in. And he told all of us at work that he had a second phone. And so, like, he was looking at me like, hey, don't say anything, despite, because I called him to task for, like, not telling me he was going to turn up, because that's really fucking rude, and it means I have to put aside everything I was doing and do this instead. Anyway, I was taking him to task for that, right? And then I mentioned, I'm like, oh yeah, it's almost impossible to get a hold of you. You'd think you'd be easier to contact with 2 phones. And the look she gave him. Like, I would go to war for this woman. Fuck, man. I have never seen such genuine rage. And he's looking at me like I've done something unforgivable. Meanwhile, I was trying to figure out a way to just, mention how annoying he was being with, the death stare. Mention how annoying he was being with the fucking, not giving me what I needed for my job. And it turns out he hadn't told his wife about the second phone. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, well, didn't you fuck up? It's like, do you need him for anything else? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying shit. She's like, he immediately starts going to, explain himself to her. And she's like, we will talk at home. And I'm just like, oh, you fucking dead. It was so funny. Meanwhile, he brought his kid, his wife and kid, so that I wouldn't yell at him in front of them, right? Which is funny because, actually, WoW's actually downloaded pretty quickly. Fuck yeah. Doesn't mean it's gonna be easy to set up, but we will click into it. Yeah, no, brought his wife and kids so that he wouldn't get in trouble with me, because he thinks, I'm not gonna yell at him in front of his wife. And I'm like, first of all, you have no idea what I will do. Second of all, I have managed to fuck up your life by accident. Deserved, yeah. Fuck you, dude. No. Let's put you up here. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but that's fine. She was drafting the divorce, right? Fuck me. It was so funny. And I don't feel bad, because even if it's all on the up and up, right? Okay, weird. Interesting. Everything's broken a little. Apparently I didn't update my add-ons, which is fun and fine. I'll log in as Belaine. You still mention it, right? Even if everything is on the up and up, fine. Alright, I believe you. But, fuck, man, you don't just, not tell your wife about this. Alright, that's actually worked. So let me switch to World of Warcraft. Update. Yeah. So I'm just like, this man has been driving me nuts for months. He's been making my job 100 times harder. And the fact that I wasn't trying to get him in trouble and I still got him in trouble. Beautiful. Okay. Reload. Okay. Whatever. No, don't shift the whole fucking screen, you bitch. What are you doing? Why are you suddenly on top? That was weird. Okay. It's just gonna keep reloading my shit until all my add-ons are back on. But it's fine. I'm fine. Okay, I get it. Options? No. Add-ons. Let's see. Rare scan are on. That's on. Okay. Reload. Oh, and loot appraise. God damn it. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Day, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Gifting 2 subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why is this not working? Why does it hate me so much? Am I gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna have to log out and log back in, aren't I? Where's CurseForge? Hold on. Exit game. Gonna switch us back to shit. I'm trying to fix shit. Everything's fine. There's not even a moment to stress. Where the fuck is CurseForge? There we go. Let's update all my shit. Because, you know, I'm a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. Okay, I can hear the laughter. Like, fuck, guys. Calm down. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Take a good breath. I'm trying. Give me a minute. Gotta update more shit. WoW loaded, and then it didn't want to load, and now I have to update the add-ons so they work, and I'm like, why? But hey, it's fine. We'll figure it out. And even if we don't, I've streamed for an hour. I can leave if I want. Why are you not opening? It's all good and fine and good. Thank you! I'm still so chuffed at how that one-shot turned out, Day. Like, that was so much fun. Also, I need you to know that you have, like, half my friend group now in love with that voice that you've done. Just so we're clear. They were just like, so, your friend Day. I'm like, yeah. So, they're like, right? It was so funny. It was so cute. They're like, respectfully, ma'am. And I cackled. So, there you go. Alright. Now I should be able to go back to the game. Happy to- yes. Hands down. Anytime. Yeah, I know I have to update another thing. I can't update it while I'm on stream, you fucker. Leave me be! I'm normal and calm about things. Oh god. The worst thing was, I actually got all of the mods working, because I use a friend's... load add-ons. Yes, I want to load the add-on. Fuck you! I just updated all of them. Computers are a glorious thing. Sometimes, man, they hate me, and it's killing me. And let's do Healbot. Okay. Let's see if I can log in. Let's see what happens. Oh, I have to change it on this one as well, huh? Edit. Wow. I don't care. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. But hey, at least now you'll get to listen to the soothing tones of my voice reading bullshit. Okay. So far, so good. Computers are just rocks we tricked into thinking. Your rocks have an attitude, it seems. Yeah. Rocks don't like me on the best of days. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. So I'm gonna do nothing with it. Let's see if I've made any money. Did we make any money? Why are you not loading? Oh, fuck me. Oh, do I? Do I have to be closer? Kinda missed this game now. Well, if you come back into it, let me know. Because I am fucking around. Okay, let's just reload UI again. If it breaks again, I quit. Just gonna say that right now. Let me access things, you motherfucker! Why? Or you could play Star Citizen and no real rage. I mean, yeah. I don't hate myself that much, though. Let me open the fucking thing, you motherfucker! Okay, so this works. Why can't I access my mail? Okay. I am calm. I am chill. I am going to lose my fucking shit. Hold on. Alright. So, we got a couple options games-wise, loves. Because apparently WoW doesn't want to be nice to me. No, alright. It's not gonna do it. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. Again. God damn this fucking thing. Alright. We have some games to play. Actually, you guys can see this, I don't care. So. Oh, that doesn't help anybody! Well, if you're on vertical, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't fix it right now. My character is so cute. Thank you! Alright. So, we can play Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I've got Divinity Original Sin 2, which I haven't played in a long-ass time and never finished. But they're the ones that made the Baldur's Gate 3. We could play Baldur's Gate 3. But we would probably have to restart, because I don't remember where the fuck I was. We could play Slay the Spire. I have sunk some time into this game. It's really fun. But it's not yet finished. It's early access. So, highly recommend coming back to it. Why are you... Bitch, I updated you. Specifically. Motherfuckers. Okay. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? And of course my ads go off. Motherfuckers. Why do you hate me? I don't know what to do, my loves. Silksong? I don't have it. I'm afraid. What I got is... Oh, you guys can't see it on that side. Cool. This is what's currently installed on my PC. So, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't run well enough to do anything. I've been wanting to check out Slay. Hell yeah, let's fucking do it. I'll even start a new thing for you. Let me set that up. I'll hit play. I gotta change my fucking things again. Whoa. This is fine. Give it a second. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Everything's great. No, really. Everything is cool. Slay the Spire 2. Update all. That should work there. I'm gonna change categories again. I'm gonna start. What are you doing? Why have you broken? I don't want you to do that. What the fuck? Okay. Something has gone wrong on that end. So TikTok's gonna drop. I can still see TikTok, don't get me wrong, but like, something's just gone. Get to hear you sing, so I'm good. Aw, you're so kind to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. As you see, we start with the Ironclad. If you've played Slay the Spire 1, this will be a lot of fun. And very recognizable, but his cool thing is that he heals 6 HP every time you end combat. This means nothing, by the way. You will get your ass kicked. I need to turn the sound up for you guys as well. Ah, because you aren't hearing sound. That would be why. Sound. Let's bring you guys up to about no, 69. Have to. Just for clarification on what how long I've spent on this, I've gotten all of these characters unlocked and got all of them to level 2 Ascension, and the only reason I haven't done more is because I haven't had the free time. Nice. No, I don't need tutorials. It's all good. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm an adult. I'm trying so hard. So the whole purpose of this game is to basically make your way up to the top of Spire. This is a game in early access, so some of the art is not yet finished, and it's really funny. Oh, you don't start with Meow. Huh. Interesting. Let's see how far we get. So you can see this one's going to attack me for 12. I'm going to block 10 of that, and then take 2 points of damage, which will be fine, because I can heal that. To be clear, do not expect me to be any good. Also, I'm gonna do this a bit fast. Because, you know, why the fuck not? He's not gonna attack me, he's just gonna buff, so I know I can hit him. I wonder if I can actually beat the Spire on my first technical run through it. But he's so cute! I know, right? Since he's only got 6 health left, I'm gonna take the attack. And I get out of this with 79 HP. We got 17 gold and a card. Alright, now it's the fun part. So there are a couple of builds that I know of that you can do with Ironclad, which is, one, you focus on spending HP to do shit tons of damage and block. Or you can get a shit ton of block and just never die. It's hard to set up both. So I'm probably going to go for the Blood Wall. We'll see if I manage to do anything about it. Okay, so debuff, debuff, and then attack. So we're gonna do 8 damage, or I can do 12 damage by doing 2 strikes. So that guy's dead. I can block, but it's not really necessary. Ow. Bitch. So one of the big things about playing this game that I have learned, I'm not necessarily good at, is you do not want to bloat your deck with a lot of useless cards. You want to slim down as many of your cards as possible. Which usually means getting rid of strikes if you can. Not strikes, defense. Strikes and defense once you've got some stronger cards. This shit annoys the hell out of me. But it's what it's for. Alright, 8 damage. I'm gonna play it safely, because it's usually a good idea. Okay, I don't need to use that, but I can use this to send us another card, which has done nothing, but that's fine. I finally have an idea for the cover. I've been working on it so hard, and I haven't been able to figure out which one to do. And I finally have an idea for what I might be able to do for the cover that I wanted to do, because I can't do a Disney song, because Disney is very litigious. And I don't have the money to fight them. Okay. There's 1 HP. Do all damage. Oh, no. This one. Perfect. In a weird way, this is actually one of the good cards you want to get, because you keep stacking it. And it costs nothing, so if you get enough of them, you can do a shit ton of damage. Okay. What have we got? I don't really want to go to the shop yet. But I do want to kind of make my way up that way. That's a better shop for me. But it locks me into that one path. We'll see what this is, because then we can avoid it if we want to. Question mark rooms are random rooms. Of course, we're getting the birdie. We get the bird. Okay, but that hasn't given me any extra gold, and I know most of the relics and shit that you can get from the shop are 150. I only have 136. So we're gonna go for this one. Ugh, that bug. But it's okay. He's just gonna make me little. The motherfucker. Okay, so every time I use this, I get 1 in my discard pile, which is very handy. Despite what I said about card bloat, it's actually really handy to have 0 HP attacks. 0, not HP, 0 cost cards. Because you can just spam them. I once got to a point in the other game, in the first game, where I just basically didn't have to spend any energy to do anything. Which, honestly, ideal. Okay, Iron Wave, Dismount. None of these are really good enough for me to take them. Although, that can take the place of one of my blocks. And my damage cards, so. Let's go this way, because then I can get another question mark room before the boss. A boss. Look at these little guys! They're inklets. The next time they lose HP, they only lose 1 instead. Probably should have done this one. But it's fine. Blip. Blip. Mwah. Mwah. They're so goddamn cute, I'm gonna die! Okay. So they're only gonna do 13 damage, but I do have 16 block, so it'll be fine. You can only get your health back by resting at certain rest sites. Oof, that's 9 points of damage I didn't want to take. But it's fine. I'll heal up 6 of it, so I'm gonna have to... 9 points, so... It looks like they deflate, right? That was a bad play, because I sacrificed HP, but it's fine. Hey, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as I'm above half health, I'll be fine. Okay, gain 8 block. Armaments is good. Also, I don't know if this is actually interesting to watch. But, do I want to upgrade it? Let's get a card that gives me energy. So if I put that on my anger, I will not only... so every time I play this card, I'll get a new card with Stone, hopefully. I don't know if that's how it works, but it would. But every time I play that, well, the first time I play that in combat, I'll get energy, which will allow me to do more attacks. Now we're going for an elite fight. Which is fine. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. 15. Unfortunately, this is going to gain strength every fucking turn I do this, so I don't really want to make this a long fight. I'm not, however, using this fire potion until it gives me something. So. This dude is huge, right? It's like, sir, I might throw it now. And that'll get me a bit closer to being able to beat it. Okay. Now would be a great time. Okay, so it doesn't do it again. That's fine. Oh, okay, so misplay there. I should have played this thing so I would kill him. But I didn't. So. Also, the better play. Oh, it does work! Ha! It actually works. That's great. I just managed to get the one that I used before. Okay, so every combat I will start with 1 strength, which makes me do more damage. Nice. I don't really need that. It is a good card, so I'll take it, but I don't really need it at the moment. Let's get a rest and hatch this little egg. Yay! Bird Pip. Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A bird pip will accompany you in your battles. Fuck yeah, baby! I will also remind you guys that this is still technically early access. And I've seen people streaming it, so I know I'm allowed to, but it's actually really cool. I really had... Oh, this is a multiplayer game, but it's not just multiplayer. Although I feel like multiplayer would make this a lot easier. Because action economy is going to be on your side. The little thing did 50 damage! 30 damage! Did you see that? How much? What the shit? My little guy, he's so cute! Okay, so when I play this, I should get that. Get 20 block. Nice! And I'll completely block his attack. Okay, he's gonna do 22 damage. My little guy did so much damage, I'm so proud. Okay, Rage. Oh, yeah, Rage is really good. Every time I play a card, I will get block. Alright, now I want to hit the merchant. Now that I have some extra cash. And a treasure chest. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Alright, so every turn I get... So, it'll reduce by 1 each turn. And every single turn, until it reduces all the way to 0, I will have, like, 4 block. Okay. In these combats with multiple enemies, you really want to focus on just taking one down as quickly as possible. Usually there'll be one that you like, I definitely need to kill this particular dude first. But in these first few, it's not going to be too bad. You can still die, don't get me wrong. I have died on the second enemy because I fucked up. But that is neither here nor there. Let's upgrade this one. Oof. Yeah. It's one of those games where you can, like, you can do everything right and still lose. Not because I don't really like spending HP, but we'll do this. Normally those games kind of piss me off, but there's something very... Yes. Good boy. Fuck it. We had enough energy to block. There's something ridiculously fun about this kind of thing. Even though I know I'm gonna lose on a lot of them. Like, statistically. Okay, I do not want battle trance because a lot of my plans for the future are being able to draw multiple zero-cost cards. So this will fuck me up. Draw 3 cards, you cannot draw additional cards. That's gonna fuck me up. I don't want something that exhausts cards at random, because that could fuck me up as well. And Uppercut is an expensive card that I don't need at the moment. That may be the wrong move. I don't care. And here we have the Merchant. Yes! This is the best. This is what I wanted. This allows me to choose any option. All options at the thing. So, fuck yes. Don't really need any of these at the moment. I'm glad. Because I'm just, like, a little awkward because I'm like, is this interesting? I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. So now with this one, I can choose to both rest, unless I changed it, and then upgrade a card in my deck, whereas normally you can only pick one. Will this take it down? Okay. So, for 2 energy, I want to be able to get 2 energy each turn, so that's why I'm upgrading this one. Otherwise, the next thing that I'm going to upgrade is going to be damage. But my choices have meant that we're going to face another elite. This motherfucker. Okay, this one, interestingly enough, is you want to kill this motherfucker as fast as you can. Why that card? And yeah, you have to be really... like, it's not as bad on the early ones. And because once you beat all 3 stages, technically, all 3 levels of the Spire, you can then up the difficulty. But it's done in such a way that you kind of understand why you're picking certain cards. Let's do Vulnerable. And that. So he's going to split into 3, like, mini enemies. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But what he's going to do is infest my deck, as you'll see here. And it's going to piss me off, okay? Because if it's in our hand at the end of our turn, we take damage. Now, admittedly, we can get past that with, nice. See, he explodes. And admittedly, you do want to be a little bit more... you want an AoE. That's the one thing my deck is missing. AoE would kind of clear this board, but I don't have it. Because they're each going to do a lot of damage to me. And I don't think I've made the right call here. I should have waited. So, each of those cards does 3 damage to me if it appears in my hand. I have nothing that allows me to remove cards from my hand at the moment. So I'm a little bit fucked when I draw it. Let's upgrade the Blood Wall so that I can get a little bit more block. Because they're going to do 16 points of damage between them. And that's going to hurt. And the best part is, right? You can learn this character. You can learn this... see... I can't discard my cards. So right now, I'm going to take an unavoidable 3 points of damage. And I don't have any more block than I need, than I can use. So, I have to take it. So, I'm going to take about 6 points of damage, I think. Yeah, so 3 points takes your block down first. And then this guy's going to do 8 points of damage. But because I have 3 block left, it's fine. Okay. We're going to kill the guy at the back first, because he has a lot more health and he's going to attack us. Whereas this guy's only going to add another thing to my deck, and hopefully I can kill him on the next turn. But yeah, this has a lot of... a weird amount of forethought that you have to put into things. So if I was smart, what I would have done was hold my attack and wait one more turn so that I could kill... the big guy and spawn all the newbies on a, like, with a bunch of attacks rather than the defenses that I had. I don't like that picture. But it is a good card. Rampage increases your card's damage every time you play it. But it's only for the combat. So many variables, holy cannoli. I should be paying attention on who I'm going to be fighting at the end, but I haven't fought enough of the bosses to remember them, so... Rampage! Okay, so now we're fighting 2 of these motherfuckers. And because we fought them at the start, we know the general pattern they're going to follow. They're going to buff, defend, buff, defend, kind of thing. So, we're going to do this. Because I have enough, I can block it. But, again, the key thing in a lot of these is going to be just managing to kill these as quick as you can. And I should have played that in another order, but it's fine. I should have played Rage first. Because that would have allowed me to get more block from the rest of my cards. But it's fine. Okay, so this is going to do 10 damage when I first play it, and then next time I play it, it'll do 15. Unfortunately, it does reset outside of combat. There is a card that you can get that will stack that damage, and that's another playstyle too. Okay, armament. I'm going to upgrade the birdie, because now it does more damage. And that should allow me to kill it. There's a lot of math in this game that I'm not doing. I don't need the bloodletting. I have enough. Because I'm already getting a ton of energy from anger and from the pyre, I don't need to spend my blood on this, because that's HP that I need. And while Whirlwind goes by how much energy you spend to do it, I never have any luck with those cards, so I don't bother. As for Vulnerable, I never find it works enough for me. It will be more useful in higher levels, but we're not there. We will rest. So we're full HP. And then we'll upgrade. I might do Rampage because that's going to grow quicker. And then I think the next one's going to be Armaments and then Bird Swoop. Armaments because it will upgrade... Oh, actually no. Armaments I'm going to do now because it upgrades all the cards in my hand instead of just the one, which is very handy. Okay, Gooby boy. Oh, it's this bitch. This is gonna suck. Okay, we play this. Vulnerable. Okay, we got 3 there. This is... Because I'm not going to be able to kill him quickly, I need to be really conservative with my HP. I will heal at the end of this fight. I don't normally heal between battles, but I will heal at the end of this fight. But the problem is, he's going to do a lot of damage to me in the meantime. I have a potion, so I'm going to do this Blood Wall, and that should keep me safe for this attack. The problem that's going to come is when his tail does that. See how it's... I don't know if you can see it hanging over me, but now he's going to do 27 points of damage if I don't block it. Okay, so we're going to do this and this. Okay, so I have 21 points. I'm not going to waste my block potion because I'm only going to take 6 points of damage. So, eventually, I will also get a relic, if I'm lucky, that will, when my hand is empty, allow me to draw more cards. And if I get that, this becomes a very thing. Kate! Hello, lovely! Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so he's not going to attack, but he is going to buff, so I want to do as much damage as I can to him this turn. I don't have a lot of damage cards in my hand at the moment, but I do have all of them that I could play. I find this game so fucking fascinating, I won't lie. And it's funny, because every time I play it, I learn something new. Because I didn't realize that putting on the Soak enchantment to the Anger card would generate a new So enchantment on each time I use it. So that's going to be 16 points of damage. We'll use that to get out of it. Let's apply Vulnerable, attack. I'm actually not in a great setup. I don't have anything that allows me to kind of feed a lot of HP on this guy. Gonna do that again, so Rage is upgraded. Anger. Again, 23 points of shield. I'm willing to take the 6 points of damage. I need to save the block potion for when I have nothing to defend against. My only real hope in this combat is Rampage. But what I will do is go vulnerable, so I do 50% more damage. There we go. It's fine. And here's the thing, if I lose, that's fine. Because I didn't get to meet, Meow, which is actually the main kind of, not boss. I actually don't know what Meow is. I love them dearly, but I still don't know what they are. I'm good. Just been vibing. Hell yeah, you saw my horrible attempts to do anything? Okay, so. Right now, I'm gonna get 20 damage coming in my way. I have 5 damage blocked. I don't want to take all of that. So, I'll take 4 damage instead. That's a little bit better. But the boss is now down to 25 HP, but he's got 4 strength, which means his attacks are multiplied by 4. Which is a lot. But I should be able to kill him on this turn. Yeah, bitch! Victory! We have victory. Okay. Okay, so there are really good options here. I don't like 2 of them. I don't like Primal Force, because it's not going to help me, and I rely on my attacks a lot. And I don't like exhausting a random attack in my own thing to add damage. But this one is really good, because every turn you gain 2 strength, which means your damage is multiplied by 2. And then multiplied by 4, and then by 6. So it's a good way to stack things. They're so shiny? Yeah. Oh god, why am I fighting that bitch? So I know I'm fighting the Insatiable. I've fought this bitch before. And the gimmick for it is that you have to use cards to avoid being swallowed whole. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Katara do for you? Okay. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw file, add a suit. No. That will get worse. For your leftmost wax... I don't really want to do that. I might just upgrade my cards. Yeah. Rage. Yeah. Thank you. It which feeds the fire. I have no idea who that bitch is. Okay, we got a bunch of things. Let's see. So what I'm looking at now, because I've got most of my deck, I don't want to be doing these encounters as much as possible. I want to avoid them. But, well, I don't have the best deck, but I have a decent one. So I want to limit the amount of encounters that I get. There is a shop here, which I kind of like. I think I'll go this way and up and into here. Because then I can go into this one and up this way. And if I need to take a elite, but I can avoid the elite by going here and up. I don't know if that's clear enough to see, because I don't have a mod on that kind of, like, points out the things. These, once you get past, like, level 1, you really don't want to be fighting elites unless you have to. But they give you relics, which is good. So, yeah, no problems. Creepy motherfucker. Okay, he's gonna do 13 points of damage, which means we are gonna vulnerable him. No, we'll be smart. There we go. Get wrecked. Okay, now he's gonna buff. Pretty sure he's gonna go underground, if I remember correctly. But that's alright. Because we can deal with that. I have to break his shield to get him out of it. Okay, so we want this. Because he's gonna get us every turn. We're gonna get 3 strength. I know by breaking his shield, it will stun him for a turn, so I don't have to worry about defending myself on that turn. This guy in his 8-pack? Okay, let's upgrade all the cards. Do this one. Luck and damage. Now. See how I now have 4? Well. Now I have 7. Alright. Birdie's got it. But you see how it all kind of stacks together to try and keep things moving? AoE. This is what I've been looking for. I don't like that it's a HP one, but AoE is good. Because that's the one thing my deck's really been lacking. I can only really focus down one target at a time. No! Not this motherfucker! He steals my cards. I really hate it. And if I don't kill him before the end... What did you take? No! You bitch! So, if he manages to escape, he will take that card and I will not get it back. That one as well. So he's going to try and escape. I need to do 2 more things of damage. And he's going to do a fucking 21 points of damage to me. The whore. Okay. Higher. Rampage. I'm going to take another 14 points. That was badly played. In my haste, I've kind of fucked this up. But it should be okay. If I hit him with Iron Wall, it should drop him. I should be able to kill him on this turn. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Give me back my card, you prick. Alright, and what else have we got? Okay, so, you know how I've got 2 cards that now give me, that now spend HP to use? This is about to make me very, very powerful. This is good, automatically upgraded, but this is better for the current deck that I'm using. It also counts if enemies damage you. But it's a really good setup thing. You just have to be aware of how much HP you're about to use. Let's put Vulnerable on you. I don't want to use the AoE one just yet. I want to stack it so it'll give me strength. Of course, they could have changed it in the time between. Strength. You can't see me do the gesture, but I'm doing it. Okay, Rage first, because it costs nothing. And this one. Okay, so these are not going to attack on this turn. But I could kill them. No, I can't. I don't have enough. So, we're going to focus our damage that way. And then I'm going to use a block potion. To get me out of that main damage. Miter! Alright. We upgrade our cards. So you see how they're all going to do a bunch of damage? If we manage to kill him first, or her first, I don't care. I tend to focus all my damage here, because the quicker we kill them, the less damage overall I take. I hate that it's such a cute little goober, right? There's some enemies in this game that absolutely piss me off, because they're so fucking cute, and they do the most damage, and it's so annoying. Okay, so whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. We're playing that. We're also going to do that one. And a bunch of this. There we go. Okay, so these are not going to count because it's not my turn. On my next turn, however, when I use my shit, it's about to be a problem. I'm about to cause problems on purpose. So, when I use this, I gain strength. Not going to do too much for me, but it has allowed me to kill on this one turn. So the fan, every time I attack, gets 3 attacks in a single turn. I get block, which is very, very handy. Okay. None of those are worth the limited space that I currently have. I'm getting low on HP, which is a little bit worrying. Ideally, you don't want to spend too much HP, but ooh, that's a good start. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. So, armaments first to upgrade all the cards. Then we're gonna do that. I don't really want to wake him up too much, but I am gonna use the Blood Wolf. Because we got a shit ton of damage coming our way. When he wakes up, he's gonna wake up soon. He's gonna do a shit ton. Yeah, he's asleep at the moment. He's gonna wake up. It's to warn you off trying to deal with them with too many AoE attacks. But he's about to wake up. He's got 2 turns of sleep. Alright. There we go. Sup, motherfucker? Did I interrupt your nap? I'm sorry. Okay, so now 21 damage? Oof. Don't like that. I could lose this. To be clear, I could lose this right now. He's like me in the morning, slow to wake up. Let me have Garvey first, right? I am now on 8 points of damage. And he's about to do 20 points of damage to me. Fucking victory! That was so close. I don't like that. None of those are worth it. If you have a card thing that does exhaust, this is good. Because it means it'll randomly add block every so often. Please don't be a combat, please don't be a combat, please don't be a combat. Motherfucker! You whores! The worst part is, these ones can only take 9 damage each time I hit them. Okay. Okay, this is fine. So this guy's gonna buff, so he's gonna become my biggest problem. But hey, the point of this game is that you lose and then you get better. I might actually die, though. I can try. No. I'm fucked. With quick math, yeah, no, I'm dead. Apparently Sparrow's enemies are all whores, it's fine. I wish I could heal you, I appreciate it. Death is whimsical today. You're actually supposed to die, because then you meet Meow. Meow? Yeah, I think it's an N. Okay, so, I have unlocked a lot of these on my other profile. I'm gonna warn you, some of them do not have a official art yet. They're drawn really badly. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. I need you to understand that before I click on this. Ah. This one is fine. Mother of Resurrection. Meow. Awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again and again. She's the one that resurrects you at the start. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Which is good, because she didn't help us last time. Okay. And this is how you kind of learn the story. The Ironclad. A warrior from a faraway land entered the spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he had lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. And now I get extra cards that can appear in the run. And this is kind of how you make progression in the game. Ah, yeah, so... Do you see what I mean about some of the art? I love it. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Ooh. Also, there are great cards that you can get. Your reading voice is like, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. The Silence. And now we have a new person to ride with. News of the spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. The Silent sneaks past the gate walls and with ease and enters the spire once more. Unlocks the Silent as a playable character. Now she plays completely differently to the Ironclad. And we're going to try her out, because of course we are. A huntress from outside the spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. Her relic allows you to draw 2 additional cards. For her, like, because we're gonna go try all of them, if I can. Ah! We'll see if I actually manage. Meow, Mother of Resurrection. Hot. You get me. I've remade you. Go up. So, now, at the start of every run, so this is what usually greets me, you get options. You can add, this is the one I'll go for, the large capsule. Obtaining 2 random relics is well worth the price of 2 extra cards. Unless, the only reason I wouldn't pick that one is if there is a merchant within the first 3 rooms. But even then, I'd probably still pick the relics. The relics are just not game-breakingly powerful, but powerful. And then, yeah. Rare cards are handy, but at this point I don't have that many rare cards unlocked. They are technically a 6-eyed whale, but yes. She is the Mother of Resurrection, and she's, as far as I know, has been sending us up the spire to defeat it. And has been the reason we've been able to resurrect so often. Because every time we try to climb the spire, we get killed. And she resurrects us. Alright, what did we get? Okay, for every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. That's really handy. It means I don't have to rest if I can just heal that way. And upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. No, I didn't just make whale sounds, IRL. Don't call me out. I didn't. Okay. It upgraded both my fucking strike. Fuck you. It's fine. This model kit has so many moving parts, and even the weapons have moving parts. Oh, fuck yeah. The important thing to note is, for Spire, for this game, because I don't know shit about model kits. The important thing to note is that the amount of, like, bosses you clear, these ones, also we have a different boss to fight this time, determines what kind of rewards you get here. The more floors you clear, the better your rewards for your next run. But that's fine. Okay. I hesitate to take one path like this, but it is a good path. It will drop us in with Merchant and into an elite fight. I would rather be able to take that, though. So campfires allow me to heal, and Silent is fucking squishy if you don't have her set up right. Where is another Merchant? On this line? Or that one? Alright, so what I'm gonna do... can I do this? I'm gonna follow this path up. Like this. Oh, God. Thanks. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. I'm gonna follow it up. Follow it this way. Probably hit this treasure chest for this flame. And since we haven't hit an elite on this floor... Oh, I don't really want to hit 2 of them. We'll see where I'm at health-wise. Because obviously I have to go here. If I have the health and I have the deck that I want online, we'll go this way. If I don't, we go this way and hope for the best of the Merchant. Oh my god, drawing. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm just trying to explain my thought process. So, Silent is different. She gets a shit ton more cards on the first play, but she has a lot less health, and she does not regain it each turn. I'm gonna throw this way, cut the damage she's gonna do. Okay, that guy's dead. I love her. She was actually the first one I cleared on the first game of this. Highly recommend the first game, by the way. If you've not played it, highly recommend. Alright. So the Survivor allows us to gain block by discarding a card. That's really handy, because it can discard those damaging cards that I was stuck on, like the infestation cards. It can discard those into your discard pile, so you don't have to deal with them. However, I don't have that problem right now. The problem is she doesn't restore health after each fight, so what she's got, that's all you get. I will also draw a card to exhaust the slime so it doesn't stack up on my deck. It is really, really important for her. More so than Ironclad, because Ironclad can get away with the amount of block he can put up in his turn. And like healing he can do. To keep her deck small. Okay, so. There are 2 main ways I found for Silent that work. We don't have it here, but one of them is through Cloak and Dagger and like Shivs. Because Shivs are 0 cost cards, and you can get a lot of them. So I usually try and go for Shivs. But she's also exceptional with poison. And can stack poison really fast. She's the only character that does. Okay, so we go block, and it allows us to attack at the same time. Which is very handy. Her looks so good. There's one more in this game that I really like. The one that they've added to this game that I like. And it's, oh, God. I've forgotten what she's called. But she's a necromancer, basically. And she has a giant, bone hand that fights with her. And it's the best thing ever. Hopefully you'll get to see her. We'll see. But Cloak and Dagger allows you to fight without, while also getting... block, which is really handy. So that one will allow me to put a card from my discard pile into my hand, but also remove the cost from that card, which is really handy if you have a really powerful card. Okay. So, 2 of these cards are new to me. The Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies, could be really good. I don't plan on drawing a lot of cards at the moment, though. This one is, if I discard it from the end of the turn, my hand from the end of turn, I can play it for free. That could be really handy, but I can do 8 damage to all enemies twice, and that's why I'm picking this one. You kind of want to do a mix of these question mark rooms, because sometimes you get really good shit. I know on the first turn he doesn't attack. And this is just game knowledge. On the first turn he doesn't attack, so I'm free to kind of relax a bit and just... Unfortunately, he does take down a lot of my damage, the prick.
He may be tiny, so I can't attack him as hard.
I'm gonna go for the eyes, fuck you. Again, I have to be really conservative with our health. I can't take the same risks that I did as the Ironclad. I have to defend more often than not. That's a bit excessive, but I had the thing for it. Okay. My ears! Thank you for the Tamagotchi time. I actually really needed a drink. That's better, thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Actually, I can't do too much of a stretch, because I'm still sore, but I'm doing a little one. Oh, I got a colorless potion. Colorless potions are the best, usually anyway. So, each of the characters have cards that are colored to them. Colorless cards can appear for any character. It's really handy. Oh, easy. 0 cost card. It appears in my hand, first round. That's the innate feature. Does 11 damage, and I can just... Yeah, I will always pick this. These are both good. I will always pick the 0 cost. At least it was not this group is ridiculous. Actually, I'm kind of glad, because I don't know if my redeems are working properly for that. Like, my redeem will work fine. The hotkey button, because of the way my shit is set up right now, might not. Don't tempt me. There's nothing I can say. Anything I say will lead to it happening. Okay, so, a nice 11 damage. I don't need any of these, so I'm just going to end the turn. Unfortunately, HP does not... not HP. Energy does not carry between turns unless you have a thing for it. Important thing to note. It's hard to tell. He's going to do damage. That's not the important thing. He has an artifact. So if I was trying to inflict poison, or in this case, apply weak, it will absorb it once. I'm going to defend. And we're going to strike a few times. Also, I'm saving these 2 for a boss fight. I don't need them on this fight. Hopefully, anyway. Again, being more conservative with my health rather than just saying fuck it, we ball, as much as it is fun. Because now he's going to do fucking 22 points of damage. The prick. But I have enough in this hand to kill him. Okay. Ooh, I've not seen this one before, but that's gonna be handy. So, technically, that's gonna do 11 points of damage for one thing. Blur is really handy, though. Because it stops block from being removed at the start of your next turn, so if you overblock, like I do, it'll keep it, so you don't have to do it again. So that's why I'm going with that one. I'm hoping for a specific set of cards. What is my luck, you motherfuckers? Okay. I want to kill this guy first, if we can. I might use the colorless card. Alright, what have we got? Deal 3 damage for the bowlers. At the start of your next turn, return this card to your hand. That's handy. That's a free returning damage thing. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand. No, not useful for me at the moment. I don't have cards that are going to help me with this. Deal 9 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. I don't have the energy for this to work, so it's going to be the bolus. Not super helpful, and I'm going to take damage for it, but we do what we must. So. Okay. I can kill him on this round. Nice and handy. Also, if I'm not explaining things correctly, please, or enough, please tell me. Because I'm trying to strike the balance between rambling and, actually being interesting. I know it's 9 p.m., but I want coffee. Me sitting here drinking coffee. If it doesn't keep you up, drink it. If it does keep you up, that's a decision between you and whatever god you choose to listen to. I am not your mom. I will not blame you. Okay. Yes! Yes! Okay. So this is handy. Add 3 ships into your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. So every time you use it, it gets less expensive. However, it's only a 2-cost card, so that's 2 turns. This one, however, is automatic. So I'm probably going to go... So every turn, I will get a ship in my hand. Rather than having to play this card to get it. I always pick that when I see it. So that's what we're going with. Okay, status. Ooh. A Flycanid. Okay. I want hot chocolate. You know what I want? I had it recently. It's a, white chocolate latte from, Max Brenner. Fuck. It was one of the best drinks I've had in a long time. And I'm like, no. It was so expensive. It was bought for me, so I didn't have to buy it, but it was so expensive. Okay. So. I now have the condition of frail, which means I'm going to get less ability to do a good defense. So let's see what we can do here. Not going to be great. I should have done that one. Not a good turn. Oh, a sparrow. It was so good. It was so good. They used really good quality chocolate. And I hate them for it. Okay. Alright, I can get that one down. Okay. That's okay. We're not dead yet. We're a little bit lower than I'd like. But that's fine. There will be a card that I am also... Damn. I'm gonna have to use this so I don't take 10 points of damage. There we go. It's worth it to do that so that you don't take as much damage. Ah! So, here's the second part of our kit. Poison. So what I like to do, because I don't like setting up a lot of the poison, I will go with Envenom, so that every time I hit with one of my shivs, it adds 1 poison. But there are better ways to do it. There are people that do this game with a full poison build, and all power to them. Okay, so you can see, we only get to pick one option this time. I have 48 out of 70 HP, so I'll heal for 21 hit points. What have I got between me? I'm probably going to go this way. I can skip the elites, because I've got relics already. Which means I can smith. What is more important to me right now? I'm going to do Envenom, so I'm stacking more poison. Poison does... so however much poison you stack on your enemy is how much damage it will do to them each turn. So if you stack 18 poison and they have 18 hit points left on their turn, they will take... Oh god. Fuck me. It's fine. I want to get him killed as quickly as possible because once he's dead, the shrink wears off and I get to go back to my normal form. Okay, Envenom. Great. Triple your block. I have no blocks. That's not going to work. See how it does damage for me? Poison is really effective in this game. But they're just not... I'm not as good at using as I'd like to be. Okay. 19 block, and that should kill him. Yeah, before he is able to damage me, which he's going to do. That, and I have 8 points of luck left. Nice and simple. Normally I would like to have this innate, but it's not as important as this at the moment. It's honestly, this game is about learning each character's kit and learning what makes them most effective. Mostly, though, it's about learning what you like about each character. For me, her poison is great, but I prefer, if I can get it working, her, yes, this is what I've been looking for. Her, Shiv things, because you can set that up to be an infinite run. Add 3 Shivs into your hand. This is great. I love this. That's the card I was hoping to find. Yay! That's going to be very handy, because every 3 attacks I play... alright, I can do this and then hit a second bonfire. So, we can heal. And proceed. Okay, this room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room also appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Okay. So, we can add common cards to our deck. So we'd add 2 cards. Or, we can get the chosen cheese, which will allow us to gain 1 max HP every successful combat. Given how many floors I have, this is worth getting. Even with the hit on HP. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. The writing in this game is top tier. But we've healed up, which is nice. So I don't know how we healed up like that. It's fine. I'm going to... Just putting it 4. Yeah, let's do it in this infinite blade so that I have that in my hand at the starts. And let's see what we get in the shop. Okay. Max HP by 10. Not really handy. So, there are a lot of good options here. This will apply random poison to any enemy, and if you've only got 1 enemy, it will apply 9 poison to them, which is very, very handy. However, I'm going to go for the rolling boulder, because you set this up, and you set it, and you forget it, and I love those cards. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies, and increase this damage by 5, so every turn it gets more effective, and I like setting that up. Support your local business. And we're going to go for the card removal service, and allow me to drop one of these defends. I have a card that does better. Hey, look! I know these motherfuckers! Okay. Interesting choices that I've got. Envenom. What do I do? Infinite Blades is gonna be good. Be right back, my Twitch looks broken. No, I'm sorry, your Twitch is broken. Hope you get this, thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get, because I've just chosen to take quite a bit of damage. But it's okay, because we have a rest room ahead of us. So I'm not super worried. Alright, we set that up. I am a little bit worried. That's gonna be 19 points of damage. Now they're motherfuckers, not whores. Which one's which? No. Here's the thing. They're motherfuckers until they kill me, at which point they're whores. I don't make the rules. I do. Okay. I'm gonna focus defense. Nice. Okay, so, as you can see, this one over here, I don't know if you can see them, is fully green, which means they'll die on the next turn. This guy, however, isn't. Well, now he is. So those are the rules. That's how I currently operate anyway. And as you can see, we gained 1 HP. 1 max HP, which is good, because it means we'll heal up to that point. Yes! Okay! So, you can stack this to make... so now my shivs, every time I play them in combat, when I use this card, will do 8 damage. And you can play it multiple times. So, very handy. This is what I was looking for. Okay. 50... Day! Thank you for using your Prime sub! I appreciate you! so kind to me. We're gonna rest. I know the boss. I should be able to beat it, but it has its own things. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. This boss is so fucking pretty, and I feel bad having to kill it. Alright. What have we got? We got infinite blades. Innate. Okay. So it's gonna buff. It's like a Patronus, right? I hate having to kill this thing. I just like to think that it's like testing me as part of a like, we're actually chill, it just does this to visitors. I don't have to worry too much about my HP. I have to be careful, obviously. But, woof, 20 points of damage. Okay, accuracy. Can I take this? That's gonna be really handy, but I need the block, and I'll get this block back. So, 18 points of damage. So now each of these shivs is gonna do 8 damage, and since they're 0-cost cards, I can get a bunch of them. Hopefully Envenom pops up again. Eek. But I am lucky in that. As soon as it hits 150 health, it will be stunned for a turn, which I'm kind of hoping will be soon. Okay, so I do one more attack, and it's going to be stunned, so I don't have to worry. Yes, this is the same day. So this turn, I don't have to worry about defending, because... But my little rock friend is now doing 20 points of damage each time it hits, which is why I got it. Yes, this is definitely the day. Ah, that's a problem. So they've now cursed me for 1 turn, which means I can only play 1 card this turn. And with 15 damage incoming, I have 9 to hit, so fuck it, we block it. But now I have 2 shivs sitting in the bank, so that's fine. Yes. Okay. I can take the Envenom and just try and go for as much damage. I'm willing to take the hit on this one because we are going to heal when we finish this battle. And that's why I use the rock. Because that's 40 damage every start. That was a really good stream the other day. It was like, yee, be cool if it was a series, just saying. So funny enough, I'm actually planning on doing a VTM Chronicle later this year. Ooh, Serpent Form. That's a new one. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, I'm picking that one because my plan is to be able to do infinite shivs, which means I'll be doing extra damage. So we'll do that one. Yeah, so I want to do a VTM campaign later this year. I have 2 more one-shots I want to do. Goopy. Pile. Pale. Pile? A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Okay. What's Goopy? This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases block by 1, removed until the end of combat. That could be handy. Gains an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. That's not going to help me. Yeah, alright. I think that one. Because the defense that I do have are not useful to me at the current level that they're at, and I don't want to waste time upgrading them, but if I can use them this way, and upgrade them passively through combat, and the Cloak and Dagger will not be affected, it doesn't count, I'll be good. Yeah. Now I don't have to get rid of those cards, because they will exhaust for me. Do not want to hit this merchant again, because I don't have enough gold. So I'm probably going to go this way first. Brings us into this middle. What do we want to do? Okay, probably go this way. Hit a shot before the elite. Alright, we can do that. So, my plan is to go this way, up, and then up to here, up this way, and up this way. I don't know if me doing that helps, but it's what I'm thinking. Jurgen, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. Oh. It's really funny watching my model sneeze on the side of my view. Oh my gosh, okay. So, easy thing to go for first. We could do that one, but we could get a better thing out of it if I do Envenom. Alright. Envenom. Backstab gives me a free one. That's 18 points of damage. I'm gonna be happier. Drink this. Okay, so 10 block. That'll cover most of that. That'll be alright. Again, I need to take as minimal damage as I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked by the end of this. Okay, Blade Dance. Now I have 3 shivs. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see where I get to with him. Not far enough, so... 14 points of damage. Well, 14 points of block. That's more important. Okay, accuracy. Always want to play that when I see it. Survivor. Let's get rid of that, because I now have no more thing. Jesus Christ! 15 point... Fuck you, man! Okay, so he's gonna die on this turn, which means I've blocked out him. Which is good. You think I thought that through? I did not. Shit. 18 points of... I don't want to take that. So I'm gonna take 8 points instead. That's fine. Should not have let him get that high. Another 8 points, and I'm not gonna have enough. So I'm gonna put that... Gonna set it up so the next turn is going to do a shit ton of damage, because that's a lot of damage to take. There we fucking go. Christ, that was close. Power potions. I love power potions. So just as a colorless card gave me a colorless card to play, this will allow me to do the same for a power card. Definitely gonna go for the Blade Dance. An upgraded Blade Dance is very handy for me because I'm going for that infinite shiv combo. This is a fake merchant. She does not like him. Okay, do not get the Snecko Eye. Not really handy to me. Heal 10% of your HP? I'll take that, actually. Lee's Waffle! So he's a fake one. Obviously. But also why I like to go to those, because he's full of shit. Alright, we can do this. I need more energy. Let's go in Venom, Backstab into... What sets me up better? Threads algorithm doing its thing this morning. Oh my god, you found me from Threads? Hell yes! Honestly, I've never known if Threads is actually working, so I kind of just use it as my way of being able to just talk to people. But welcome! I'm so glad. I'm normally a Final Fantasy streamer or a Marvel Rivals streamer on these nights, but unfortunately... Okay. I'm gonna waste those two so that it upgrades their thing. But my cohorts were sick, unfortunately, so... Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't actually want to take that. That was stupid. That would have been helpful to start with. Shit. I misplayed that. I have 13 health back. This is fine. I'm not gonna get through. I think... No, I'm dead. Fuck! Whore! You motherfucker! Just my luck. But the silent got whacked by a tunneler. You motherfucker! It's fine. But this is kind of the gameplay loop of this. I I will remind everybody that this is early access, and I much prefer this shit to AI gen. 100%. On this quiet planet, mists of imagination begin to dot this world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Preon. Ooh, new relics. Very cool. Again, this is an early access game, so art will be better. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. She killed the heart! So in the last one, in this first game, you're basically finding the heart of the spire. She brought back an artery from it, and they're judging her. See these doodles? Yeah. Mofo and a horn? That's a specialist, isn't it? Okay. Nice. New cards. Oh. The Regent. Anomalous planet. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet! The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. And now we have our other character. Well, the next one. Now I believe... Okay, I believe I have to play as him to unlock the next character, and the Necrobinder, that's the bitch. This one is my favorite. So play a single run with the Regent to unlock this character. Saw the story you posted, made me laugh. Like, my dude, I only know what my son has told me about Rivals other than the sweetest, cutest baby Jeff. Absolutely valid. Yeah, no, I was cackling. Like, as soon as he left, as soon as this contractor left, I was fucking dying. Like, and I also, to be clear, I have checked on her. She's fine. There's a lot going on, but her and her family are fine. He's just sleeping on the couch. It's so funny. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Okay, now this is interesting, because I don't like any of these plans. Winged boots. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. Handy, but not quite as good as you might think it is. Remove 1 card from your deck. Very handy, but, again, not super useful at this point in the game. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense and lose 12 max HP. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, I don't need the shops that early. Again, I want to wait until I have about 150 gold. I was playing Rivals for a bit, and then annoyed myself, so... Let's remove a card from our deck. And see... Let's move on that way. I think... I'm probably going to head up this middle path. It has a good mix. And it gives me a fire just for an elite. Yeah, I like that path. Alright. Yeah, Jeff is the best. I haven't mastered him yet, but he is the best. Okay, so the Regent works a little bit differently to the Silent and to the Ironclad. He has 2 main forms of energy and things that he can do. So cards will either cost orange, which is energy, or stars, basically. You have star counts. Okay, what have I got? I've got... We can take out this one at the back so we don't have to defend. And I can gain a few extra stars. Because these 2 are not going to do damage to me, as we've found. But once we've gotten through this guy, I'm going to have the best time. Okay, so you see how this one uses stars, not energy. That's why I'm going to use it. I am going to use it on this guy, though, for the moment. And take him out. And then do a defend. And do that. So I take a minimal amount of damage. He's not going to attack. Oh, Ben of Slime. My favorite Rivals character is definitely Fox at the moment, White Fox. But there is a lot of good in the other ones. Come on, man. I promise you, I have actually played this game a lot, and I'm usually better at it. I can usually get to the end. Okay. So, I'm gonna do Spectrum Shift, because a colorless card in my hand is gonna do me fucking wonders. And that's every turn. Colorless cards can give me a lot of good shit. These two are okay, but they're not gonna give me as much good as this is. I'm gonna have to add this game to my we've played list. It looks right up my alley. Hell yes! So this is the second game in the series, so this one's still in early access. The first Slay the Spire, amazing. 100% recommend. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I would be if, you know, they ever wanted to. I'm totally down, guys. I will do voiceover for you. But yeah, highly recommend. This one is multiplayer, which is nice. But highly recommend. It's always been... It's one of those games you can spend a lot of fucking time on. Okay. Add a random colorless card into your hand. Okay, cool. And that does enough to kill him. Very handy. Colorless potions, colorless cards, gonna be very, very handy. Just, what does Debris do? Sprinkling sponsored us. I would love to be sponsored. I have never been sponsored. I don't think I've been sponsored. I think Arkenforge technically sponsored me for a little bit, but then kind of just went silent on me, so I don't know. That's a good way to get more... So, card economy, getting more cards into your hand is going to be good. It's usually on sale on Steam for pretty cheap, if you're interested. But I can't guarantee it. That could be handy. That's 11 damage, but it does put a card that I have to exhaust. Spend energy to exhaust, and I'm not interested in that. So let's go with that one. Birdie! I will never eat the egg. I will always hatch the egg. I don't care if it's an optimal play. I should have read the thing. Sorry. Ah. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from the trees. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group, or the loner. Where are we at? I could lose all my gold and transform 2 cards. Or I can gain 5 HP. I don't like eggs, you can have mine. I've never done the transform once. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick 2 of these and transform them. What do we get? Royal Gamble, nice. And what else? Come back here. Particle Wall. That's handy. Got an Xbox and PS5 only right now. Fair, fair. I hope it's on both of them. You greet the cheering Morphics and they embrace you into their crystally arms. They share their combined knowledge and inject you with Morphic magic, changing your nature. Such lovely creatures, these Morphics. One of them stole your gold. Also, I would totally listen to you read Grimm's fairy tales. Ah! Thank you! I really do want to get into voice acting. Technically, I am a voice actor because I have 1 professional commission under my belt. Okay. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Yeah, fuck it. We can use that. Okay. I don't need to block because he's not doing enough damage. What have we got? Yes! This is what I wanted! I don't get to keep these cards, but I'm happy. Can I non-professionally commission you? Yes. Depends on what you want me to say and how long you need me to talk for. I actually have a thing to be commissioned on my coffee page, but if you need more than that, you can just contact me. I don't mind. Okay, what have I got? I need this to be able to do this. Restlessness is not going to help me because my hand is not empty. But that will. The bomb will help me. As long as I survive long enough to use it. So at the end of 3 turns, that will do 40 damage to all enemies. Very handy on clearing fights. Let's defend and then, yeah. I am not very good with the Regent, I'll admit. He's my least favorite character to play because it takes a while to get him going. Okay. So it gains 6 block. I'm probably gonna do Cosmic Indifference. Seems like a good thing. But I genuinely would love to be, like, commissioned to read stories. Like, to be an audiobook narrator. I think that would be really cool. What have we got? Yep. Use that. Because now it means I can defend. I mean, I was going to defend anyway, but it's going to give me a little bit more patience. Because all I have to do is defend until the bomb wears off, basically. Ow. Catastrophe. Fuck it, Weeble. Put a card on the top of your draw pile. Okay, 24 should be good. Roughly, give or take. I have a friend who is an audiobook reader for Battletech books. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, come on, baby. Flash of Steel. Cosmic Indifference. Okay, this is fine. Because the bomb's gonna go off. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Upside is, I don't even have to win this run to unlock my favorite character. None of those are handy for me. I don't like them. I don't want to fill up this with a bunch of shit, so. No! Why do you hate me? Why does this game hate me so much? It's getting to 7 AM here and I need to crash. I'll try and catch you next time you stream. Hell yeah! I'll be happy to see you. I will be live tomorrow night at like 7:30 PM Australian time, but there's never any pressure. I hope you have an absolutely lovely night and do rest well. This folder thing is doing its absolute fucking work, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, of course I'm gonna play it again! Are you nuts? I mean, I should have played a defensive card. I should have. I didn't. But it's really funny. Okay. Venerate, or defend, and then block. He said the voice acting club Discord has a lot of commissioners. Should try that out. Depends on where. If it's the, Australian one, the Australia's Voice Actors Society, I think I'm in it. But, I mean, I'm always happy to get more links. Like, it's a dream one day to be a proper narrator. I would love, genuinely, I would love to be, ooh, nice. Love to be a voice actor in Final Fantasy. I think I would actually cry. That could be handy. So that one allows me to do extra damage for every card in my deck that has one of these costs on it. I have 2 currently, 3. So I'll be doing 2 additional so I'll be doing an extra 6 damage. What's that? I think it's US based. Fair enough. Fair enough. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that? A scratched-up voice whispers from below. So, funnily enough, I'm actually going to go for Clumsy, because Clumsy is ethereal, which means when it goes into your hand and is in your hand at the end of the turn, it evaporates. So, a relic is well worth the price for that. What did I get? Every 3 turns, draw a card. That's not the best relic. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and the arms are gone. But hey, we have gain an additional 25% gold. And I get a bowler's hat? I'm looking pretty fancy. Okay. I need to rest. I don't have enough HP to carry me through the next bit. So, the way I'm going to go is this way to here, and then possibly divert that way. I don't have the HP to take on or the deck to take on an elite right now. So. Okay, so Spectrum Shift. I'm going to take 14 points of damage, but I'm also going to do 14 points of damage, which feels fair. Ooh, Entropy. Oh, I don't like randomly transforming, but it might not be random. So. Let's... Okay, he's not going to attack me. So let's do that one. Now is a good time to find out if that's a game that's a card I need to get rid of. VAC is well known for voice acting work. Some cool projects coming on the paid cat. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I can transform specific cards, I don't think. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion dive bombs. Probably should have blocked. I really need to get like a proper reel done up of like my voice work. Can I transform you? Okay. Nice!
My little minions, go, my little minions.
Okay. Decisions. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Ooh. Sovereign Blade. This is what I want. Sovereign Blade is a mechanic for him where he basically gets this massive fuck-off sword and you can get extra enchantments for it, but it's one of his main ways to do damage. I'm gonna heal. I have to. Especially if I want to take on the elite. Okay. 14 damage. Let's gain that. Do extra damage. I don't need to block because he's not doing any damage to me. So, we're gonna summon this guy, and he's gonna do 26 damage, I believe. Or is it 30? Either way, 9 points is good. I'll take it. Are you finding a block? Yes. Massive fuck-off swords are my favorite kind of swords. Yeah, right? Okay. Okay. So each time you forge it, you add more to its damage. So right now I do 13 damage, but if I do this, it will do a shit ton more. Alright, let's... So now it does 16 damage. And because it's a double damage turn, it was enough to kill him. Ooh. That's fucking handy, but not gonna use it yet. Probably gonna go for that one. Forging again. I don't think I have the HP to take on a... I don't think I have the HP to take him on. But I don't have any good AoE spells either. I think I have to. It's alright. If I lose, I can go on to my favorite character. So it's fine. It's all good. Okay. Block. Strike. 17 damage on the first hit, though. God fucking damn. And it's just gonna do more. I will drink that just to draw some cards, and then let's see what we get. So this fills my thing with random potions. Very handy. I'm not going to waste these on this turn, because I've already made my moves, so they're not going to apply, and they will run out at the end of this turn. However, this is a turn I can use them on. If I had good shit... Okay, Glow, help me out here. Fuck you. Not worth it. I'm probably gonna die. Not on this turn, but in this fight. Alright, what do we got? We got... fuck. I have misplayed this. It's fine. Yep, I've misplayed it. I'll survive. No, I won't. Damn. It's okay. A familiar feeling. Bidonus protected its children from the Regent. I have stolen that thing's egg. No wonder it came after me. This, yeah, is my favorite character. Horrible, horrible fucking drawing. I love it. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outwards as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as if her soul is forcefully bound to the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Unlock the Necrobinder as a playable character. So she's my favorite in this game. In the last one it was Silent, in this one it's her. I'm gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left-hand Ostie in combat. So this little guy will take damage for you. He will die if he things. If he, takes too much damage, but he gets resurrected on the next turn anyway. We share the same goal. Milo, shut the fuck up. That is my cat, by the way. She's fine. She just wants attention, and she's figured out that yowling is the way to get that. He killed all that I love! My power is yours. Okay, gain 1 potion slot and procure 2 random potions. Remove 1 card from your decks. Milo lives! She's fine. Choose 1 of 3 rare cards to add to your deck. Add 1 injury to your deck. I don't know. Injury's annoying, but I can get rid of it. How soon could I get rid of it? It doesn't really do anything bad to me, though. Okay. Both early. That could be a game changer, but I think I want the cards. Okay, so. Ooh. Yes, that one. Ostie, so there are 2 ways, again, to deal damage as the Necrobinder. You're going to either use your Ostie, your bodyguard, to do damage, or you're going to use Doom. So if at any point your enemy has the same amount of Doom as HP, they will die. At the end of their turn, importantly. I'm gonna do that. Whenever Ostie takes damage, the enemies take damage. Okay, let me have a look-see. I like that later one. So let's see, what gets me there? Has to be this line. I'll take this line up for the cards. And then, yeah, I'll draw it on, sorry. I'll take this line up for the cards. And then follow it up here. Follow it for this shop. Up to here. And then we'll take these that way. Is this the best idea? I have no idea. Is it gonna be fun? Yes. Okay, same as usual. Don't really have too much to do with this one. I know you've seen this fight a few times, but this is kind of the gameplay. Okay. Necromastery, which puts him 7 HP. And Bodyguard puts him at 12. So he's going to take 12 HP before... so that 7 is going to hit him before it hits me. Which is really, really fucking handy. So you don't have to worry as much about block. Also, he's not affected by the shrinkage, which is really funny. Let's do a little bit of damage. I would rather block most of it. Important thing to note is he will only take unblocked damage for you. So if you have your thing up, it's not... If you have a shield up, he won't take damage. 15 damage. Get wrecked.
Punchy, punchy.
Yeah, I love this particular character for this reason. Okay. So both of these, all 3 of these cards are really good. Soul is a really good way to build up. There's a card that you can get later that will allow you to do extra damage based on the amount of soul you have. souls you have in the exhaust pile, but the fact that you're able to have a 0-cost draw card is why I picked that one. As much as I love the Reap as well, which is AoE damage, I don't need it first thing. I didn't need to do both of those. A giant hand, yes. So at this point, I'm going to balance between giving Osti more HP, because the more HP he does, the more this Unleash does. Okay, let's do that. And let's have him do damage. He'll come out of this with 3 HP, but he'll be fine. Well, 2 HP, actually. I can do math. I know what I'm doing. But, in all this time, we haven't taken any damage, which is really, really cool. Okay. So, Ethereal. Defy. Gain 6 block, 1 week. Not really worth it. Severance. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Eh. Osti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this hand to your hand from the disc. Yeah. I'm a big fan of 0-cost cards. I think I've told you guys this before. And that just gives me a lot more stuff to work with, I guess. Defend. It's not going to do enough damage to kill me on this turn, so... Or get through Osti on this turn, so it's fine. Every turn, this relic gives him 1 HP. Oh, I should have done this first, because it would have given me back the dude. But yeah, there's a lot to this game in just learning the pattern, I guess. And learning what's a good time to do shit. I do hope that you guys are having fun alongside me. Okay, he's dead. There we go. This has been awesome. Lovely, thank you for streaming. I have to get going. Absolutely no stress. I always appreciate seeing you, lovely. Make sure to look after yourself. Okay. Ooh. 4 points. 4 energy points. I don't have that. I think I might get that one. 27 damage at any point, but first, that's terrifying. What? Yeah. I know I can get more energy, but it relies on me doing that. What just happened? Something just went off. Okay. So. I can, however, kill this guy in the first hit. And then take care of that problem. The inklets. Barrow will tell you that you've been good. Girly, I've done all the things. Okay. Are you listening? Day, you've been such a good girl. Thank you for looking after yourself. I'm so proud of you. Good girl. It feels so weird to fucking do that, but also it's really funny, so like... Gonna take a bit of damage here, but you're welcome. Okay, super melted now. I'm glad you liked it. I figure it's a good way to get people to do self-care. Exhaust 1 card. That's probably handy. Oh, easy energy. There we go. Wisp. Time for bed? Definitely. Get all the good rest. Know that I am proud of you and that I am genuinely grateful to be your friend. Okay. Didn't quite have enough, but that's alright. Should mean that he survives. Which is what I needed. Okay. 14 damage isn't too bad. And I'm gonna save the ampule for later. Good night! Okay, we can do both these. No, I'm not taking 21 points damage. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'll take the Blight Strike. Doom as a passive is just good to have. Entering a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Okay, having done this, very, very fucking handy. And I don't want to lose any more thing. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. It'll be fine. Okay. So that map will give me in the second, on the second phase of this game. Second phase thing. Second floor! Fuck! It will give me 600 gold, which I can't miss, so... Well, I should have defended a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Again, probably should have defended. Didn't.
Stop it!
I didn't even steal your egg this time. Fuck off, lady. No. I can't take that much damage. Again, I wanted to save that potion for the elite, but... Okay, this is good. Every strike card we have now does additional damage, so I don't want to get rid of any of them. This is good. This is one of the cards I was looking for, because I have the soul card now. Every time I use that reap attack. Whatever it's called. Reef, I think? Every time I play that soul, I will give Osti 1 health. And I know I had a 0 cost card next to it, but this is going to help me out a lot more passively. At the start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Fuck yeah. Merchant, buddy, pal, friend. What the fuck is that? If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. That's not going to happen. Not with what I have. I'm gonna do this one. And pick up an attack potion and drop a card. I can drop... Yeah, let's get rid of the injury. It's not super important that I do so, but... it will fucking help me. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Alrighty. Interesting. So, I'm gonna block, get Doom on all enemies, which is very handy. I'm gonna summon to give him a little bit more health, and I'm gonna get myself a soul ready to be used for when I get that other card running. Shitsickles. Oh, that guy died because of the Doom on him, by the way. Whenever you play a soul, summon, which is brilliant for me. I'm gonna just block through that because Constrict is gonna do 3 points of damage to me, which is really annoying. Okay, let's add my extra thing. Since neither of them are going to do that much damage to me, like neither of them were going to attack, I felt safe going for the hard attack, basically. So that guy will die at the end of his turn. I'm gonna check up on a block just to survive a little bit. But now I'm... yeah, there we go. As you can see, I'm starting to build that kind of pulse. Not pulse, that setup. I'm gonna pick up another Reeve. I really do need more of those soul things in my in my hand. Really get that going. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the loot. I don't have the HP to do this, so I'm gonna join forces. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps, while you and the Grathorian fighter take out the spiky, club-wielding enemies with ease. was the most joyous adventure of your life and made some truly great memories. Yay! Okay, good one to start with. Austin can take a hit. Nice. There we go. But you see the kind of synergy that we're getting now? Let's see. I could go for that one. I don't want to. I don't like the X cards. Funnily enough, considering how much I use X cards in real life. Nah, I don't like ethereal cards. They disappear at the end of your turn if you haven't used them. What boss is it? I need to upgrade shit. I need... Let's upgrade this. Because Osty is going to be my main source of blocking for this, so... Also, the music is fucking banger in this game, I won't lie. Okay, I'll save the rest of the potions for the moment. But...
Stop trying to kill my boy! You sons of bitches.
You're gonna kill him, fuck you. I should have healed. I should have healed! Okay. Doom on all enemies is just a no-brainer. Okay. So. Okay, I can take that. 7 points of damage isn't bad. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, my friends. Because every time he takes damage, they take damage. Which is good for me. And... now I can start to summon properly. Yeah. Oh, fuck you for killing him straight away, bitch. Won't be much, but I might be able to do this. I promise I'm good at this. Hello, Lange. Oh no, it's a demon lord. Oh dear. Don't worry. I promise. I'm one of the good ones. Well, I'm more interested in adding to my library than convincing people to sin. How you doing, lovely? Alright. Hey Kay! Just wanted to say, been lurking and having a lovely time. Also, the rule about weight loss and yoga sent me. Hope you've been having a good stream. I have! I've been pretty bad at this, but I am having fun with it, I won't lie. This is fine. Ha-ha! Okay, so this is now going to do... hold on. I'm going to drink this, because I need the extra thing. It's going to do 60 damage. Very fucking handy. And he will now die on his next turn. But how have you been, lovely? Fuck yeah. Alright, what have we got? Aussie deals 20. I'm probably gonna go for this one. Although this is a really good. I might go this one. I know I'm focusing on Aussie, but that's a 3 cost one, and I don't need more of that. I need to be very careful of my energy consumption, because I don't have a lot of good ways to replenish it. Ooh, squishy. At least I nailed the introduction. It's definitely one of the most unique ones I've had. Is it Lang or Lange? Sorry, by the way. Such malice paints your heart. We would share the same paint if you knew what before me. There is no peace on your path. Take a part of me to ease your burdens. Ooh, okay. Pale's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. His tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. That could be handy. Pale's eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Probably gonna go... Ooh. I might go for the energy, I think. Energy's been a bit of a problem for me thus far. I'm up and down, seem to be in a flare at the moment, so if my body could get in the bin, that would be great. God, that's a fucking mood. I'm sorry to hear you're in a flare-up, lovely. That does suck. Okay. Probably gonna go up this way. I know I have to face an elite, but it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything. Alrighty. Necromastery. Let's bodyguard. Do a block potion just to get through it, so I don't lose him on the first try. Okay, and every bit of damage they do to him, the more damage they do to themselves. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take 10 damage. I don't like it, but he dies anyway, so... Okay. 6 damage, so Fear and Ethereal, I don't like them. Deal 6 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. That could be handy. No, poke. 0 cost cards. You know me. By now. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. Doesn't matter how much he does, because they only take 9 damage anyway, the pricks. Waddles into the corners, takes out bongos and start tapping bongos. Fuck yeah! Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get this shit done, shall we? Okay. Okay, sweet. That will end this fight with me pretty much good. No worse for wear. Ooh, whenever attacks apply damage, they also apply that much doom. Oh. Yeah, I'm going reperform. I'm too easy. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That gets negated. Interesting. Okay, I'm not going to use the Wisp on this turn. I don't have anything to use it on. Oh, my health. Ah! I promise you guys, I'm actually good at this game. Somehow. Somewhere. But this is kind of just what the game is, to be honest. This kind of constant back and forth of like trying to do damage but not die at the same time. Stop it! Okay, so he has full health. That's gonna suck. But the first one's down, so it's all good. That's cool. I need to upgrade my cards, but I keep needing to rest. There we go. I will need to rest, but we're doing okay. I'm not gonna... Funnily enough, I'm not gonna get that one because I don't want to kill Osti. These two I don't need. So hopefully, we don't get a particularly difficult fight. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And I have no way to negate it. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know why anyone would be worried. Be warned, I like to lurk, and at the moment you fail at something or die, I like to be like, are you winning, Lucky? You would fit in very well here. That is a lot of what people do. But you're more than welcome to do so. I just appreciate folks being here. Fucking cheese and bullshit motherfuckers. Not you guys, obviously. This. The necrobinder got in the way of a busy bulbug swarm. It's fine, but we will try again now with the necrobinder. I love her. Again, this game is in early access. Who is worthy to enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed to make an expedition that advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Ooh. That will be handy. The defect. Now we have the defect. I could probably... No, I have to run a thing as a defect because I've done every other one so far. The defect reboots. Surrounded by wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log. Corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive, the defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. The defect is now unlocked. Sweet! Okay, I think that's everything. So we'll do a run as a defect, and then we will do another run as a necrobinder. The defect, an automaton eternally modifying itself to survive, deploys orb technology when it must fight. So there are a couple ways you can win with this one. We'll see if I'm actually able to do them. Oh, my Q. Are you winning, Lucky? No, I'm suffering is what I'm doing. Let's... I don't know. Let's do that one. That buffer is fucking handy. What else did you give me? Deal 7 damage. Channel 1 lightning. That's gonna be fucking good. I don't have a lot of cards. Proceed. Alright. Okay. So, come here, bitch. Gonna go up this way. Hopefully hitting these on the way, and then that way up to the boss. I think that'll work. We'll see what happens. Again, I don't like hitting the, the shops too early. I'm gonna put on the buffer because it lasts until I take damage. So, the defects thing is that he channels orbs to do damage. They can only hit one enemy unless you do the specific thing for them. Get the specific card that allows you to hit multiple, so. But he's handy. What is glass? Orb deals all damage to all enemies, decreases damage every turn. That could be really good or really bad. But I'm not evoking. I don't plan to evoke a bunch of them. I'm gonna take the block. Even with the card add, that's a free block, so... Ooh! Enemies drop an additional 15 gold. Ooh, we getting rich tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So, now, no matter what I do, these three will strike out at the enemy at the end of every turn. It's a really good way to build up defensive passives. Ow. I will also stack this and strike. Now, the next time I take damage, I won't. And these, in the first area, they don't typically... whatchamacallit, they don't typically have... I'll get there. Have multi-attacks. That's the bitch. Didn't affect me. Not a bad start. Okay. Ooh, okay. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. Yeah. And a 0-cost card that will trigger my lightning orbs? Fuck yeah. Maybe it's being nice to me and giving me some luck. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What could possibly go wrong? So I could remove a card from my deck, but that's not really a problem I'm having at the moment. Or I can get a random potion. I'm gonna pick a random potion. Retain your hand for 2 turns. That's handy. Oh, goddammit. Bathing in the beautiful water seems suspicious. You decide to bottle some up instead. This will come in handy. I see, observing she knows what she's doing. I don't know shit. But I have an idea. But that's what this game is. It's just learning how to do shit. Okay. I don't want to get rid of my orb, if I can help it. Not without the ability to channel another one. Should have done that one first. That's fine. There we go. Gain 2 focus? No. Let's do boot sequence. You can block on the very first turn. That's gonna be fucking handy on some battles. And again, 0-cost card. We love that. Ooh, the Vine Shambler. 10 block. There we go. I love the noise the lightning makes. It feels so dramatic. Okay. Malicious afflictions on my cards. Fuck you. I actually haven't played the defect in this new iteration, so this is cool. Attacks this turn will use an extra thing. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, Curel. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. Very handy. Oh, yep, Claw. Always go Claw. 0-cost card, deals 3 damage, but you increase the damage of all of your claw cards by 2 in the combat, so you can stack them up very quickly. Some of my favorite ways to do things, but thankfully, because we have not taken much damage, I can upgrade shit pretty quickly. I didn't want to do that one! Fuck you. That was stupid. She likes lightning effect and sound. Oh yeah, I'm a killer for good sound design. Let's do... The quicker we can kill it, the better, I think. Da-da-da. Your future will be brighter. Okay. Okay, so it'll block that one. My block will take that one, and then my buffer will take the next one. good. That works. So you can just spend so much time running these spires. Like, I have been streaming now for nearly 3 hours. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna get another claw. Because that's gonna form a big part of my thing. Ooh, a strawberry. The last strawberry. Always good. Upgrade 2 random skills, random potions, upgrade attacks. None of them are particularly useful to me. That one is. Ooh. I'm not channeling enough frost or anything for that. So let's go a sweeping beam and we remove a card. Let's drop a defend. Should be okay. I'm gonna grab a fire potion just for safety. And then upgrade some shit. Yeah, let's upgrade buffer. And let's go here. Okay, zap, full lightning. And then this one. Do all 3 against it. I'm not gonna get rid of boot sequence yet, because I don't need to. He was not going to attack. So it's fine. There we go. Didn't even take a hit, baby. And you'll find, weirdly enough, that sometimes you will just get... You'll just get lucky. Okay, let's do that one. I don't need the flex potion. Some good strong block is going to help me out a lot. Don't need to block any more than that. Okay. Do that one. Do some extra damage. I'm not gonna use dual cast because I like the passive damage of the lightning. Does 3 every turn, but that's fine. I will be increasing this, by the way. Ah, damn. That's actually exactly what I needed. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And you'll find as you play this game that there are certain days where certain characters just work better for you. And apparently today mine is gonna be defect for a bit. I knew. Okay, we're gonna do this on this one. Strike and 2 defense. Speed is of the essence on this one. We need to kill her quickly. Okay. There we go. Managed to avoid that attack, which is nice. Would have been nice to have this on the second one. That's gonna be a lot of damage first up, but it's fine. Ow. You whore. Leave me alone. Fucking dick. Lots of HP, yeah. There we go. But it's alright. That's the first time I've really need... Ooh. At the start of combat, heal 2 HP. That doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. I'm gonna get the focus, because that's gonna make my orbs more effective. I'm gonna heal as well. As much as upgrading is gonna be handy, we're going into a boss fight, which means I have to pay attention. Sparrow. Da-da-da-da. Okay. I would like to start this with a little bit more. Okay, I don't really need any of those. So, 252 HP, yeah. It's the reason it's the boss of the floor. But it's okay, because we've built up enough of a deck. Oh god. I was gonna say, we built up enough of a deck that this wasn't gonna be too bad. Thank you, baby! That's exactly what I needed. So he's gonna block this one, and he can take one more hit, which will be good. Because I don't have to worry about it. Okay, defragment. Now you see, we do an extra 1 damage. Yay. Da, 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 da. Okay, 22. I'm gonna try and defend as much of that as I can. Okay. Nice! Alright. So he's stunned for this turn, which is good. And also slightly annoying. Because now I'm in a rush to kill him before he gets his, boost. That fucking ringing bullshit, you motherfucker! Ow. I take so much damage from you. Why? Why do you hate me? 1 damage is fine. It's so pretty. I hate having to kill it. But kill it I must. Stop doing that stupid ringing noise, you bitch! I should have cast. It's fine. I'll heal on the next thing anyway. Get lasered! Get clawed, actually. Well, ha! Victory! At least partially. I think having 2 buffers is going to help. And if I upgrade both of them, it'll be pretty good. And that way I can get rid of most of my blocks. Hi. Troubled automaton. Looking for your friend. Let me help. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Ooh, clone. This card can be duplicated at rest site. Oh my god, I need to do this on Claw. Yes. Okay. Got enough to go for the merchant. But which merchant? This one has a good line, I think. We'll go this way. There's 2 campsites on it, which will be very handy for me. So close to not using it on that. That's fine. There we go. Da 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 da. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Stars will know your race is run. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, let's discard that. Take the regen potion. Lang, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome, welcome. I'll take another boot sequence, I guess. Okay, so that will stun him. as soon as he has a thing that if you manage to fully block his attack, he gets stunned. So very handy. Okay, buffer. Defragment. So what I'm hoping to get is this ability for it to, for my orbs to hit all enemies instead of just one or the other. But we'll get there when we get there. Nice. We're not doing too badly. Let's take an uproll. Fuck it. Fuck it, we bowl. Yeah, this motherfucker. A hunter-killer. I don't need my blocks for anything. Ow. Okay. Ah, of course. He has that thing where he makes it so that I lose shit every time I... Ugh. You're a piece of shit, man. Okay, so you're gonna want to do this one. She's planning ahead! Shocking! Honestly, yeah, it kinda is. I very rarely plan ahead in anything. Hate that ability. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now while we still have a bunch of health. Because every time I play a card, I get a debuff that removes 1 strength and 1 dex, which takes away my ability to do damage and to, like, do anything, I guess. This should be enough. But upside, I'm gonna heal a little bit here and there, which will be good. Okay, if I do this right... There we go. Perfect. Da 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 dum. Nah, don't need any of those. Yeah, I want to go this way. Eh. Let's see. That could be really handy. But... let's remove a card instead. Let's do one of these. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You are unsure of how to proceed. Let's share knowledge. Fuck it. I get to choose a card. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll fucking take that. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind! A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest! Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Everything's fine. Okay, so this one is a pain in the ass. Interesting that I've managed to get all my stuff in here, but it's fine. You have to kill all 3 of them on the same turn. Yeah, so if you don't kill all 3 of them on the same turn, or within a turn of each other, they will come back. It's really fucking annoying. What power potions do I have? Let's do the spinner. see what happens, baby. So if all the orbs were to hit all of them, this would be useful now. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, now I get that. Jesus. Hate that fucking... So I'm trying to keep their HP roughly even, if I can. So I can kill them all within a turn of each other. Stop it! Look how much damage you're doing, you pricks. Maybe I'll manage to... Yes! I did it! I don't know how, but I did it. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 7 block. That's gonna be fucking handy. I don't have that many powers. Oh, there we go. The first time you play a 0 attack, each turn, return it to your hand. At the end of your turn, if you have... Oh, that's fucking cool art, though. I'm gonna go with that one. Is it the wise choice? Maybe not. Do I care? No. Alright, rest. A passive block? Yeah! I'm planning to use a lot of powers, because that's what the card I'm looking for will be. So it will help me out. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during a turn, draw 3 additional cards. Yeah. Not going to be super useful for me. I don't intend to play fewer than that. What have we got ahead of us? Not that bad. I can probably... Yeah, alright. Let's clone it. Fuck it, we will. I should have upgraded it. Spirit Grafter. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites! What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with you to become your being to become complete. Okay, let it in. Heal 25 HP, which would be good. Add Metamorphosis to your deck. Yeah. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Yeah, I'll go for that. And a healing? The spirit merges with you. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn. Fuck yeah. Yeah, statistically one of them was going to be. I don't need to block. So there's also a way to do this that will, I'm going to do 1 attack and 1 attack only, because it does damage to me with his thorns. But I have a buffer that will take care of that attack. Fortunately, thorns don't affect me if I use my lightning. So. Woof. Should have done the thing. It's fine. $17 damage isn't too bad for what I'm getting. Da -da 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 -da. So, if I'm correct, there was a way in the other game. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a fucking meteor strike, baby. And with the block, I didn't take damage from the thorns, which is really handy. No, I don't need any of those. Again, it's really important not to clutter up your deck. Now, in the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small, glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Okay. Whenever you play a power card, it deals 8 damage to all enemies. Unplayable cards cannot be played. Oh. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Have an amazing night and stream. Thank you, Drek. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. Within arm's reach, you grasp the wisp, but it scalds you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Still, you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission. Eventually, the wisp concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Okie dokie. I don't need to use my energy thingy on this turn because it exhausts. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I should still keep buffer on with the damage the block I've accumulated, so that's handy. That's alright. Not too much damage. Not the damage I would like to take, but not too much. Oh, nice. Nah, none of them work for me. We have to rest for the boss fight. So this next boss fight is an annoying one, but not a bad one. Basically, you will get cards. He'll give it to me in a second that I have to use to stay away from him. It's really annoying. So the frantic escape will increase in cost every time I use them, but I have plenty of them, so I'm not super worried. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted it there. Okay. That's fine. I'm still not going to take damage, so it'll be okay. 271 fucking HP though. Jesus Christ! Damn. I want to keep as far away from him as possible, because if I get too close, I instantly die, and it's a pain in the ass. Alright, so I will negate his next two attacks, which is fine. Whew. Okay, fair enough. Not really worth it. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm sure I do at some point. I'm only going to take 10 points of damage, which is nice. Oh god, I need to kill it. Okay, deep breath. Oh, I'm fucked. It's gonna do exactly my health. Fuck! If I'd killed him, I would've won. Oh, obviously, if I'd killed him, I would've won. Inconceivable! The insatiable devour the defect, and yet, it still hungers. But hey, It's all good. We're having fun. We're vibing. Are you winning, Lucky? No. Oribas. Attracted now by the burning spire, Oribas's curiosity was piqued. Piqued? Piked. Piqued. Light gone? Why gone? Safe to enter? Oribas enters! Unlocked ancient Oribas. Living rainbow may be swimming around the second act. Nice! The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath the storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Ooh, new potions. Nice, nice. Now resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat, even for an ancient. Construct what you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Niao and heads for the top, seeking answers. Yay! Hi, Carm. How you doing, lovely? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna try a silent run. I think that one will be good. I will be finishing up soonish, but yeah, I want to go to the silent. I want to get that infinite thing. Your trophy awaits. M2D. Nice. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. I think out of all of them, that's the one I'd go for. That's the one I am going for. Blade dance. That's exactly what I wanted. How did it know? All right, what have we got? Ooh, that could be a good run. I think I'm gonna go this way. It's about 8 a.m. for you. Oh gosh. Good morning. How'd you sleep? I slept okay? I'm glad to hear. This will probably be my last run on the Spire, depending on how far we get. Mostly because I'm up way later than I meant to be. Because I've got shit to do after this. But it's fine. It's all good. It's fine. Everything will be fine. There we fucking go. Victory. Yep, infinite blades. We'll go for that. We're going for a Chevron, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can manage it this time. Okay. We're just going to pull straight attacks into him, because he doesn't do any damage to us on our first turn, and then he halves our damage for the rest of it. Well, 30% less damage. I can kill it on this turn, so I'm going to. That's quick math, baby. Let's do deflect, I think. As much as Tools of the Trade will be handy, I think having a free ability to block will be even better for me. Da 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 da. But you guys see, like, the general kind of gameplay loop on this? It's really fun. And it is a surprisingly, easy game to lose time to. So if you ever need to kill, like, an hour or, like, 15 minutes, it works effectively for both of these. I would like to get... yeah, I'll pick up another Envenom. Not an Envenom, I will pick up another Blade Dance. Those ones are okay to stack up on, because we need them. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulsed with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within this largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm to the fungal song. What does Spore Mine do? I could remove 2 cards, or I could get a random relic. What have I got up ahead of me? I don't have a shop ahead of me, so... Ooh. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay. Placing the gold upon the spongy ground. The coins slowly sink as tendrils gently push the relic to the surface, allowing a clean retrieval. Yay! Corsair's Cove! Hi! Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Sorry. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Shout out. How's stream, lovely? Everybody, hello. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am a Final Fantasy streamer, usually on a quest for 100%. I usually play Marvels tonight as well, but unfortunately, both the people I play Marvels with were sick. So we're checking out Slay the Spire. Welcome! How was stream? Also, if you guys are not following the lovely Corsair's Cove, you should be. They're amazing people. Okay, I think I got the shout out correctly. Awesome. We had a great stream. We were doing a cold of video games, and we love Slay the Spire. I fucking adore Slay the Spire. It's one of my favorite games. It is also one of the games that I've spent so much time on. Like a painful amount of time on. Couple! Thank you. In my defense, I have been live for nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I'm tired. We can get rid of this one this turn. That's not ideal, but it'll be fine. I've not managed to beat this one on stream yet, but I did play the shit out of the first game, so. We were trying a demo of a game with our name, Corsair Cove. Pirate base builder, and the dev showed up in chat. Holy shit, man! That is so fucking cool. I'm so happy for you. Is it weird to say, like, I'm proud of you, even though I don't know too much? Like, that is such a cool accomplishment. How was the game? And then we tried Myth Force, which was interesting. I haven't heard about that one. Although, in my defense, I am chronically undereducated about a lot of things in the games industry right now. Yeah, it was neat. Hell yeah. We love to hear it. Come on. There we go. Doop 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 doop. We'll do Flick Flack, I think. Because I have a way to discard cards at the moment. I think I'm gonna take a rest to up my health, because that's annoying. We could probably... If I go that way, I can actually hit 3 fucking... camps, and that'll be very handy for me. You know what? You sir can fuck off. Also, by the way, Corsair, if you need to go and rest, please do so. I'm not kicking you out. You are more than welcome to stay, but I know how exhausting streams can be. Hi, Puma! Myth Force is an 80s style Saturday morning cartoon style. First-person battler. Didn't know that. What we're getting, but it's quite fun. Corsair Cove, on the other hand, is so my jam. I have been looking for a good, like, pirate-themed game, and it always feels, not feels. What's the word I'm looking for? I'll get there eventually. It always just feels like it's on the edge of being what I want. So I'm glad this one has potential. There we go. The demo is free, so give it a go. Hell yeah. I will quickly make a note of it on my phone. Because I have the memory of a fucking cat. Well, actually no, cats have a great memory. Who doesn't have a great memory? To try... Goldfish have a surprisingly good memory. Which is so funny. I will be heading off for dinner. How Slay the Spire 2? Really fun. So this is my... this is a second technical profile because I've played a lot on the first one and I wanted to show everyone how it kind of works. And all the unlockables and stuff. And probably for the best because... Oh boy, am I bad at this. Ooh, Nightmare. Hell yeah. But it's good. It's still in early access, so there's a lot to still kind of fix up and tune. But so far, I am having a goddamn blast. I'm doing my best to explain my thought process, but sometimes there isn't a thought process, and sometimes I'm just doing shit because it sounds like the thing to do. Okay. Neutralize. Let's do Blade Dance, and then... I probably should have just done it as the, thing, huh? That would have been easier. But I am dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm tired, which is very different. I'm also trying to do... thank you, I will, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I promise to look after them. Once again, folks, if you are not following the wonderful Corsairs Cove, you are definitely missing out. They are good people. I'm just, yeah, running on like one brain cell and it's kind of bouncing around. I should have defended. It's fine. It's fine. I get another thing before a fight anyway. I'm making stupid decisions and it's not good for me. Yep, I need that. Accuracy to improve my ability to do shit. We're gonna rest because we got an elite fight coming up. But don't worry, we'll be upgrading as fast as we can. Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The sense grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. I'm going to maintain control because I'd rather not transform a card if I can avoid it. Resisting the temptation to give in, you climb atop a tree where the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects claw your mind. Maintaining control is difficult. You tether your thoughts to your core principles. Hunt, prove, belong. Hunt, prove, belong. Hunt, prove, belong. The aroma subsides. Hell yeah. Aha! Procure a potion-shaped rock. Oh my god. It's a good thing I didn't need that one. Cloak and Dagger is also what I was looking for. Fuck yeah. We will remove a card. Because I know what I'm like, and the less cards I have will be good. Ooh, this motherfucker. Okay. That's not a bad startup for him. Your journey ends here.
He's gonna do a lot of damage.
So I need to do as much damage as I can, and next... I'm gonna, weirdly enough, block, because every time you play a card, he takes more damage. And he does a lot of damage when he starts going, because he gets a 10 to his fucking strength. This is gonna hurt. 12 is better than nothing. Ow. Fuck you. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a damage, but I should be able to kill him on my next turn if I get any shivs. I didn't get any shivs. That's fine. Do not kill me, you motherfucker. I will be so goddamn mad. Okay, thank goodness. Up to 10 block persists against turns. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. We're also going to pick up another accuracy. Because they're very handy to have. And now I have to rest because I can't upgrade anything because I was stupid. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's neutralize. I'm gonna also hit a regen. As much as I... Probably didn't need to do that way. I should have been thinking. Pay attention. Okay, so I have to hit it 6 times before it will take proper damage. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's fine and good and fine. I know what I'm doing. Da-da-dum. Ow. Okay. Deflect. Let's do a nightmare of infinite blades. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh dear. So, stack infinite blades. Should give me a shit ton of thing. Fortunately, he's buffing, so I don't have to worry too much about my health right now, but this is gonna be messy. I don't think I'm gonna win. Okay, so 10 blocks should persist across turns, which would be nice. It means I won't have to double up on anything. Okay. This should be fine. I can do this. Do you believe in me, Chad? I believe in me. I believe in me a little less. So much damage. Oh god. Come on, baby. Help me out here. Hell yeah. I was never worried. I was worried! Okay. Shifts now hit all enemies! Yes! Fuck yes. That was a fucking excellent one. That's not a card from the last game. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 143. So I can hit the thing. It is possible to avoid the elites if I want to. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Go up this way. Follow this bitch up here. Or this way. I haven't decided, but it's gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna go follow this. And to here, so I don't know if I'll take which one I'll take, but I know I'll pick one of them. So, here we... Oh, right. There. Trophy hunting, sure. Take a part of me. Whatever grants you comfort. Let's do the goopy. Now I don't need to worry about getting rid of my defense, because they'll upgrade. The sly plays, means it'll play if I put it down, basically, which will be good. Yee. We can do this. We can do this. Da 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 dum da dum. Okay, accuracy and deflect. We're gonna do a block. I definitely want to be having more of those, though. He should take a little bit of damage when he hits me, but it should be fine. Should be able to bring him out of it now. Accuracy shivs. I will admit, that does feel good. I won't lie. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Nah, I don't know. I don't want any of them. Da 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 da. Nice. I've got to get that as an innate one. That will do so much work for me. I'm not doing poison, so I don't need those. I want to save my gold so that I can get a relic at the end. Right, Infinite Blaze, Cloak and Dagger. Let's do a defend as well. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. Why do they make like weird hurt puppy noises? That's weird. Yes, Sparrow, that was very evocative of you. Well done. I thank you, Sparrow. You're so kind. Okay, nice. So now they're gonna do extra damage. Yeah, I've gotta not shorten, what's the word? Make my deck less, bitchy. Didn't need to do it that way. What was I doing? Let's get another deflect, because that's handy. I know I just said I need to remove stuff, but I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well. Divine 3 times or gain a debt. Probably just gonna do divine 3 times. $10 gold, yay! I don't know how that works. Alright, health-wise I'm alright. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll tack an elite. Why the fuck not? Ah, that's what was doing it. Okay. That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, that is just a fucking broken combo. Well, it's not broken, because it's well thought out. Let's do it prepared. The ability to shuffle through my cards is going to be very goddamn handy. I'm going to rest for the elites, because fucking elites. I will try and finish this run. I don't want to, oh god. We can do this. So each time I hit him, I get more damage, so. Okay. This is actually the longest stream I've done solo in a long time. So, on the upside, I'm having a bit of luck getting this shit together. Are you proud of me? Oh my god. Do I have a thing? Let's just power up my shivs. The quicker I can kill him, the better. Nice. Oh, I'm so close. This'll, I'll kill him on the next turn at least, and that'll be good. There we go. Once you get the shivs going, they're fucking amazing. Dexterity would be good. But not permanently. I'll skip it for now. Let's see what they've got. Let's see. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effects. That would be really great if I was running poison. You have to rest because I am very reckless with my health. And then we're gonna go for that question mark as well. Ooh, this enemy intends to summon monsters. Ooh, creepy. That's just so fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, like, I'll get the one boss that you can't do infinite shit with. Okay. Oh. It'll be fine, as soon as I get my shivs. Okay. This is okay. We're okay. We'll be fine. Why is this a common enemy, you fucks? Can I please have a shiv? Jesus Christ. Not things I thought I'd be saying on stream, I'll be honest. Look at that. Calculated gamble is gonna be nothing but helpful. The ability to restore things. Ooh. Field of man-sized holes. The sudden sight of a massive field, gouged with large outlines of bodies, stops you in your track. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. Resist. No, we're not getting normality. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do that for... Let's do that for... I don't know, deflect maybe? Yeah, deflect is gonna be really good for me. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out, unchanged, for now, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. You could not pay me enough to go in my own grave, thank you. Merchant, buddy, friend, pal. Ooh, whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Oh no, after image, I want that. My shivs count for that. So I get it right. Fuck it, we ball. I don't mind if I have to end on another failure. Ooh, ew. I don't like enemies like this. Add 1 dazed into your draw pile. God fucking damn it. be fine. Ooh, that was close. Good golly. This is gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay. See, nothing to worry about. That's fine. We're fine. I don't even know what anyone would be worried about. Daze is not going to be a problem if I can kill it. There we go. There we go. I don't like that enemy. No. I don't want any of those. Again, I have to rest. Because the next one's really annoying. I think all of them are really annoying. But that's a good thing. It's not meant to be easy. Okay, let's do Nightmare on Cloak and Dagger. On Backstab, sorry. Because he's gonna set up things. The more turns he gets, the worse off my shit's gonna be. I'm gonna draw one fewer card per turn because I already draw 2 additional cards anyway. Okay, not a bad start. I don't like that. Should be okay. I should be okay as long as I keep this kind of pattern up. Okay. I don't need to waste any blocks right now. And I might need them later. Don't heal, you prick. Accuracy, Blade Dance. But you can see the kind of synergy that I'm going for. The more cards I use, the more block I get. Ooh, okay, I have to take the damage. Hopefully I can keep enough block on for it. But yeah, the more I kind of... I want to get to the point where he doesn't really get a turn. But that's fine. Eventually we'll get to the point where I won't need to do all that much. That's so much damage. He's gonna do 30 fucking points of damage. You're a prick. Good thing 10 at least goes over to the next round. Stop healing, you motherfucker! This is fine. We can do this. I need the energy so I can take 16... God, fuck. Oh, 15 points of damage. It's alright. I have time. And I gain block every time I do this, so it's fine. That's still a lot. Why does this game hate me? We do what we can. 6 HP! You absolute fucking piece of gossa. Oh god. I'm gonna lose because of this fucking bullshit. Damn it! The spire consumes another. The knowledge demon cursed the silent with overwhelming knowledge. We'll check out the epochs and then I will probably finish up. Once a source of clean water for all, the Spire. For all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Hey Snow, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in. You've actually just joined me towards the end. I am literally ending. I was playing Marvel, and then I got pissed off. I was so mad. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I quit. Alright, let's find us somebody to raid. Alright, let's see who's online and who I can raid and send some love to. Because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I thought you had ended already. If I knew you were still on, I would have joined earlier. No stress. There is genuinely no stress, lovely. Let's see. Let's go raid Chloe. She's lovely. Absolute legend she is. For those of you on YouTube and TikTok, please go check out Cloda Lunaria. An absolutely lovely, lovely person. And she's currently playing Guild Wars 2, which is cool. So, let me set up the raid. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live tomorrow with Final Fantasy Online. I will try to be live. I know I've had a couple of rough Fridays, but it is my intention to be live tomorrow night. So make sure to eat food, drink water, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because, as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!